So last we left off here, they're trying to bamboozle Solution 9 into thinking that Sphene did not in fact die and is still totally around. I have reached out to a few of my childhood acquaintances, but as we suspected, only those without regulators have any recollection of mourning Queen Sphene. Okay, that's the same dialogue he's had all patch. Look, it's Melancholy, the girl whose look I stole. Well now, how good of you to come and see me again. You're always welcome at the Neon Stein, adorable. You heading to the back room? I sure am. Stola was kidnapping a person on the ground. What? I missed that part. Alright, we got Gululja. Shale said she left this machine running to process more of the data from the field station. Is it done yet? Though we have too little information to draw any useful conclusions as yet, I dare say the Queen of Reason's behavior henceforth will be illuminating. Supplies. Have to make supplies. Oh! I keep forgetting that thing actually moves. What about you? Right, what needs making next? We got this big old 3D printer. Have a lurk. Yeah, appreciate you. Definitely rest. Hey, you ever heard of the Redita Consortium? I absolutely can't stand that lot, let me tell you. Yeah, okay, that's all the same. Alright, Kryle. Wait, no. Geode. What does Geode have to say? Neo-regulators. I heard the idea came from the citizenry, but something doesn't sit right. We'll look into this. A glimmer of the past. What a weird little snapshot photo for this. Huh. It's literally just a table lamp and an empty room. Huh. Okay, back to your size. Kryle wishes to catch up on recent events. Ah, Naya, your timing could not have been better. If you have a moment, we have some things we'd like to share. By all means. Excellent. We'll just wait for Lama-T. She should arrive shortly. Naya, good to see you here too. And speak of the devil, let's catch each other up, shall we? Right, I'll go first if nobody minds. I've been back into Liolol and I spoke with Kona. I told him all about the records left behind by Gululja's mother, as well as Sphene's reappearance. We decided I should remain in the dome until things settled down more. But while I'm Gululja's guardian, I'm also a foreign ruler. I'll have to take care not to appear as though I'm meddling in Alexandrian politics. That's all from me. Very level-headed, yeah? As for the rest of us, we've been keeping track of the new Sphene. She has been making regular appearances before the people. And each time she does, she encourages them to become endless. Alas, much else about her remains a mystery, including why she's chosen to reveal herself now. On our end, we've confirmed that only those wearing regulators have had their knowledge of Queen Sphene's death altered. Someone must have tampered with the devices to remove any and all memories of the event. Though we haven't yet identified the perpetrator, given recent events, Sphene is the chief suspect. Many believe that the Queen of Reason is alive and well, and remember her funeral as a memorial for those lost in the attack. Needless to say, this has proven confusing for those with more accurate recollections. We'll carry on with our investigation. I'll head to Earth and Sky now and coordinate with our people there. There's one other matter. The highlight of this gathering, you might say. We'd like you to meet a certain someone. By all means. Where's this person now? In the break room. She is unwell, and Y'shtola and Alice have been tending to her. They'll be able to explain things. I want to see how she's doing, so I'll come too. The break room is at the end of the hallway through that door. We can go whenever you're ready. Alright. Much as I'd love to join you in the break room, I'd rather not overwhelm our guests with too many new faces. Better to keep investigating the activities of our new Sphene. Okay. Alphino and Erenville have taken it upon themselves to attend to the people of Alexandria. Full many are still struggling to deal with recent events, and they hope to make a difference by lending them a sympathetic ear. Very noble of them. Just gonna check. I don't think Chenault will say anything new, but okay, yeah, same thing. Okay. New door! New door! Oh, hey! Kafkiwa. Okay, yeah. Entrance to the break room. Yeah! Coffee for me? Oh my gosh, it's a Dawntrail version of the Scion's recovery room. Oh my gosh, it's Sphene.
What is she doing here? We just heard she was busy spreading talk of becoming endless among the Alexandrians. What's going on here?
This one's not an android, I bet.
She is not who you think she is. Not the Queen of Reason, who has made a miraculous return, but an individual of flesh and blood, possessed of a soul. We chanced upon her in living memory, but she collapsed before we could exchange words. We decided to bring her here for now.
I know it wasn't like a hard guess, but a lot of people guess that, and I guess that, and I feel very, very big brain.
Her body was suffused with lightning ether, which caused a debilitating paralysis.
And if you remember from what Sphene did share with us about her, pre-endless life, she was afflicted with lightning sickness.
Y'shtola reached out and informed me of her condition, and I came with a Porksy as fast as I could. We're now waiting to see if the treatment was effective.
Porksy! Yes!
Judging by her appearance, the circumstances of our encounter, and her extreme ethereal aspect, I am all but certain that she is the one from whom the Endless Sphene was created. The original Queen Sphene of Alexandria.
What? But how can that be possible? The real Sphene died of illness 4 centuries ago.
Well, That's certainly what they told people.
I died. Whatever do you mean? I am not dead. I'm not. What is this place? Where is everyone? Otis and Zelenia? And who are you people? Calm down. We mean you no harm. You've been unwell, and it wouldn't do to strain yourself.
But she will be less stressed if she does get some answers, so we should get on that.
Please, help me. I don't understand any of this. Of course. But if I might confirm some things first. You are Queen Sina of Alexandria, are you not? Yes. Yes, I am. And ere you awoke here, you were in another unfamiliar place. Is that correct? I opened my eyes and saw a strange, dark room. Outside, there were towering buildings, clad in electrope. You slumbered at the heart of that city for many years, within a facility called the Meso Terminal. Many things have come to pass during that time, some of which you may find upsetting. Are you sure you wish to learn of them?
In that dark room, there was an electric casket designed to preserve its occupant in cold stasis. Until the terminal and its systems were recently shut down. That was where you were kept, in all likelihood. Since the time of the Old Kingdom. For 4 centuries.
What? Do you speak true? I've been asleep for that long. 400 years.
Our records say that Queen Sina succumbed to the rampant lightning energies unleashed during the storm surge. But it seems the truth is rather different.
Ooh! Ooh! What would Otis do if he were here? What can I do? Oh, what would Otis do? The original Queen Sina. We'll tell her what she wants to know. Then we'll decide what we need to do. We turned up her chamber. Okay. We turned up her chamber when we searched the Meso Terminal. Safe to say none of us had anticipated this development. The treatment may have been effective, but the road ahead for her remains uncertain. To wake up alone in the distant future, and seemingly by no choice of your own. You can hardly blame her for reacting as she did. Very true. Sina, don't be mad at me. I'm just looking around. Sina, do you like blue or red? Sphene? Do you like blue or red? You don't know what I mean? Drinks. Neither? Okay. What do we got? Is this a trash can? That looks like a... It is! It's a recycling bin! Got a little mini fridge. We got the coffee packs and the lunch bags to go. We got the big fridge. With the other manufactured foods. Alright. Got fancy little chairs. Okay, so just four little quarters. Alright. Are these chairs different? No, they're the same. Okay, girl. I got you the red drink. I hope that's okay. I do not believe that you are lying. So, please, tell me everything that has happened. Everything. Very well. But let us do so with care, lest we cause you undue strain. Now, while I should like more of us to assist, it isn't practical to gather everyone, so I will summon Gurahatia and Kryl for now. Oh. We're time-lapsing. Oh boy.
I know this has all been a lot to take in, but how are you feeling? Physically, I mean.
Much better now, thanks to Y'shtola and Alisei's ministrations. In fact, I can scarcely remember the last time I felt so hale. I know not how to repay them, not only for coming to my aid, but for telling me about my kingdom besides.
I don't think they're ones to keep score. Isn't that right?
You're so right. Y'shtola is the motherly sort. Alisei never abandons those in need. They're comrades you can rely on. I mean, I feel like if I say this one, Y'shtola will in fact come in and smack me in the head with her staff. Alisei would, you know, we'll get a cut to her, not even in the room, but her ears will just turn red because someone's talking about her. Naya would just grant both of them. They're all reliable. No going wrong with them?
She's known those two for a long time. You can trust in her judgment. Besides, you helped to prove that their treatment works here as well. With this success, they'll be able to help others in Alexandria who suffer from the same illness. Few things could make them happier.
I see. Full glad am I to know that we may cure the affliction after so long.
Turns out all you needed was
So
magical fey pigs to
very
sniffle your
long.
ether around.
I steeled myself, having been warned, but it's difficult to come to terms with everything.
Yeah, I don't imagine you'd willingly go into like a cryostasis without getting told like time will pass. The next time you open your eyes, it will be a time jump. But 400 years.
Sphene? Maybe going out and seeing it would help. Alexandria as it is now.
great idea. There's no substitute for seeing things with your own eyes. That said, there is a chance that you'll run into the other Sphene. Still want to take a look, even so?
It would be a lie to say I do not feel anxious, but I wish to walk among the people, to hear their voices and learn about their realm.
We'll be your escort. We can go together. Oh, these are both good. Because my thoughts there were like, we're highly conspicuous people. It's gonna be a little odd for the king, the acting king, child king of Alexandria, and his legal-ish guardian, and the slayer of their previous leader/leaders, and some random new person nobody recognizes. But, we can go together. Let's all put on costumes.
Truly, I would be honored.
Then allow us to show you the sights.
I kind of think it would be really cute if we got to put her in like an assistive device, like a wheelchair or a hover chair, whatever they have in Alexandria. Because while she's recovering, she is not recovered. But I'm pretty sure she's just gonna walk with us.
Thank you, Wuklamat.
Alright, yep. The Patch Splash, Seekers of Eternity. Alright. Come on, we'll give Sphene the Grand Tour. That was a little too hard on the R roll there. Sphene the Grand Tour. Sphene asked me not to call her by her title. I understand why, but it feels strange. Anybody else? No Shale? No nobody back here? No sneaky Stola? No? Okay. Thank you as well, Naya, for your kindness. The endless Sphene. You knew her, did you not? It may take time for both of us to come to terms with the situation. Myself especially. But I recognize that I must. I may still be here, but the world I knew is gone. It is. Okay, memories of a bygone age. Sphene is eager to see the new Alexandria. Before heading out, I should put on more suitable attire. There's a modern outfit among the items Shale has prepared for me, I believe. If you would wait outside, I should only need a moment. Alright, take your time. You got it? Shale said that she chose the outfit herself. Once I've changed, I shall join you outside. Okay. I'll leave the cool little backroom restroom. Oh wow, it's put us way up here. We're not allowed in anymore. It's locked. So Shale, what'd you pick out for her? Y'shtola and Alice left for the government sector. They wanted to discuss how to go about treating those afflicted with lightning. Admirable. I don't know how they keep going without so much as a short break. Don't worry, we'll find them snoozing on a bench somewhere before long. Even if she can walk, she's still far from fully recovered. We'll have to take care not to push her too hard. So right, Bessie? I haven't gone outside in a while. Shell decrypted most of my mother's records, so I've been spending a lot of time reading them. Good on ya, astute kiddo. The one, the reading.
Apologies for keeping you waiting.
Oh,
I've never worn such clothing before.
Of course you get unique outfit, of course you do.
Oh, that really suits you.
It is, it does. Agreed? It's like you're a different person. No, not different person. It suits you. Agreed. Ideal for a brisk afternoon stroll? That's silly.
I'm glad to hear that.
She's so cute! Please don't be a secret evil sleeper agent. We already did that.
A moment before you head out.
I do think it's kind of silly that she's just got random torn jean shorts over all of that. Doesn't really go with the rest of the outfit, in my opinion. But the jacket, the shoes are very cool.
Circumstances being what they are, we thought it best to come up with a way to distinguish you from the other Sphenes, and we should probably settle on this now rather than later.
I suppose it could get pretty confusing.
First, we propose calling you simply Sphene. As for the former Queen of Reason, Endless Sphene should suffice.
And you don't think anybody will take notice of this out when we're strolling? You think calling a look-alike Sphene will just not catch anybody's attention? Really? Or...
What about the new one who's been addressing the citizens?
Imposter Sphene.
Despite being the spitting image of Endless Sphene, we know she's a different entity. So we were thinking of calling her a simulant, after imitation stones.
I see. Well, they're definitely not the same. And that's as good a way as any to draw a distinction. But what do you think, Sphene? Is that all right with you?
Rest assured, I have no objections. When I am in the city, however, I intend to keep both my face and name secret.
I'm so glad she's smart.
For the people of today's Alexandria know only the Endless Sphene.
We're sorry to subject you to such ignominy.
No, I myself would rather not invite complications, so it is quite all right. Thank you for your concern, Shale. Let us be off then. I am in your capable hands.
That you are. First, we'll head to the entrance of Solution 9.
Good idea. We should start from scanning Port 9. I'll do my best to explain things.
Oh, cute. Gulurjator. As long as we keep Sphene's identity under wraps, it should be safe enough to walk around the city. Still, we can't be too cautious while the simulant's off doing whatever it is she's doing. Do take care out there. Okay. I'm not gonna talk to Geralt again. I'm very, very sure he's just gonna complain about the script vendors. Does Melancholy have anything else to say, or am I just adorable? I'm just adorable. Alright, hold on, where's Erenville now? I feel like he was at this corner, but I could be misremembering? He could be at a different corner? Or he could just not be there at all. He could have left and stopped doing other things. Okay. I'm wasting a little time here. I actually have to run to the bathroom. But we'll get over by the girlies first. The girlies and the boy. I can't believe Erenville's just vanished. Was he in the cutscenes where we were? No, he wasn't. It was Kryl and Graha who were invited in. Where has he gone? Ooh, exuberant citizen. Huh. Alright, give me a second. My tummy is a little bit angry at me. Alrighty. Back to it. Alright, so we have our actual quest objective over there with Gorulja and Sphene. Well, we're gonna talk to these two first. I was. Things were a bit awkward at first. She's still so young, after all. But before long, we were talking up a storm. We had so much fun, just like old times. So, you've been to Tuliyollal. Were you able to meet with your friend? So, this is Alexandria. Despite being inside a tower, it feels as though I'm out in the open. And though the sights are nothing like I remember, Electrope is still everywhere I look. 'Tis a strange yet familiar place. That lady wants to talk with Lamachi, so while they're busy, I'll tell you about what we can see from here. Is there any place that interests you? There are so very many. I can't decide where to begin. Then why don't we let Naya choose? Okay. Cannot be skipped, let's go! Explain the sights to Sphene. Yeah. Oh, there's no panning, it's just... Alright, let's start with Wukalabat and the Alexandrian citizen. Hehe. The lady talking to Lamachi just came back from Tuliyollal. It was her first time since being trapped in the barrier 30 years ago. She has family in Alexandria now, so she had to return. But the train made it safe and easy for her to make the journey, and it's all thanks to everyone's hard work. There was once a railroad connecting Alexandria and neighboring Lindblum, but operations were suspended when relations deteriorated. Eventually, the tracks were removed entirely. To see that a railroad now connects us to our new neighbors is gratifying. Especially considering that our history began with war, with Alexandria the aggressor. In continuing to strive for peace, Tuliollal's leaders have shown great magnanimity. And I can't help but be moved. Checky mark! Look at him again. Just in case. Oh, okay, it repeats wholesale. Very well. The Nexus Arcade. Look, Sphene, this is where I spend most of my time here. There are lots of different shops at the Nexus Arcade, selling everything you need. It's always full of people out doing their shopping. The Endless Sphene gave Naya and Lamachi a tour of the place. I remember watching them from a distance. The castle town I knew had a main thoroughfare that was lined with shops. Whenever I visited, the citizens would come and speak with me about matters great and small. Just like that lady is doing now with Wukalabat. Nyeh. Lenode 9. The Aetherite. If you attune to a Lenode 9, or to Lenode 9, you can teleport back here anytime you want. You can also use it to teleport to other locations in Solution 9. It makes it easy to get around. That's the mode of travel that utilizes ether currents, yes? We had the same in my time, but when the storm surge broke out, such nodes were sealed off to prevent enemy use. Uh-oh. Okay. And after the war, the etheric balance across the entire world had collapsed. Not only was travel outside the barrier ill-advised, the act of teleportation itself had become dangerous. We had to abandon the nodes altogether. 'Tis heartening to see them available again for the use of one and all. Surveillance, airships, benches. Alright, government sector it is. In the government sector, there's a counter where citizens can get matched to jobs. There's also a soul exchange, but no one goes there much these days since there aren't many souls in circulation. I'm unsure how I feel about regulators and the treatment of souls as a resource. I understand the grief of those who have lost loved ones and the desire to escape the sorrow of death. Even so, I would never wish to forget. My parents, Otis, Zolenia, I want to remember them all. I am reluctant to impose my personal beliefs upon others, though. OG Sphene was in our corner. Is in our corner. Ah! Woo. We're all having a bit of a time here. The joy of spying stars between faint gaps in the clouds is absent here, but 'tis a fine thing to be sheltered from the thunder and rain. Thanks for your help, Naya. I hope Queen Sphene, just Sphene, will feel at home here one day. Yeah, just Sphene. That's her name. Just Sphene. Is there anybody lurking around that's interesting or special? Probably not. Alright. Sorry about that. I got a little carried away with the conversation. It's alright. Naya and I told her about the places we can see from here. Really? That's great. Right then. Why don't we stroll through the residential sector and then stop at Mosaic? We could take a break there. To the residential district, then. Are they actually by the... Oh. I see. Oh, I'm chuffed. Oh, I'm amused. I was just criticizing this woman earlier for not giving me coffee. What should I get? Tea or hot cocoa? I understand this cafe was named for the different races who appear as a mosaic of colors when they gather here. What an inspired idea. Welcome to Mosaic. When you're ready to order, just let me know. But you give me nothing. We've been walking for a while, so let's rest our feet, eh? Drinks are on me. Sphene? Naya? The two of you go ahead and order first. Do I actually get to order? Coffee real?
So many different drinks. I can't decide.
Oh, we're mirroring the tour. Oh.
Ooh. I'll have this, please. A Dali coffee.
Coffee!
Of course. I should warn you though. Dali beans are an older variety known for their strong bitterness. Still want one?
The bitterness is the best part.
Oh ho ho.
Have you decided as well?
Do I get a choice? Do I get a choice? Ooh. I was just thinking that Naya takes hers with cream. Not that she doesn't appreciate a good plain coffee, but she prefers drinking sweet things. Just in general. Fruit juices, when she has like alcohol, they're mixed drinks. She's very big on fruit in general though. So sweet cocoa with extra cream on top.
Ah, I understand completely. The allure of something sweet can often be too strong to resist.
Listen, I've been trying to order a drink from this woman for over for a year, Sphene. I'm finally getting a drink. I'm getting the most luxurious thing she'll let me get.
I'll have your drinks ready in a moment.
I do feel a little bit like I should have left the Solution 9 glamour on.
They're certainly well liked. It's a wonderful feeling, spending time with the people. But they're not my people anymore, are they? Their city, their way of life, even the ground upon which they tread. I am a stranger to it all. The weight of the long years is finally beginning to sink in.
Your Majesty, is that you?
Well, I'm sorry to disappoint, but I am not Queen Sphene, though I'm often told we look alike.
Aww.
There you are. How many times have I told you not to go off alone? I'm sorry he bothered you, Mom. Come now, we're going home.
Bye, not Queen Sphene.
Thanks, kid.
I do not know that boy, nor does he know me. No one does.
But they can.
Another harsh reminder that I have no place here.
Look, just because one's not already ready for you doesn't mean you can't have a place here. It just means you gotta make it.
Yet, no matter how much things have changed, I am happy. I am. For Alexandria has endured. Our sacrifice was not in vain. Even so, I cannot help but feel lonely.
He woke up from a 400-year nap. You're allowed to feel lonely. There we go. We will simply banish the chat box for now. Don't get DDoSed, friend! Resist! Alright, Larissa is a triple triad NPC. Ooh, do they say stuff? Hello? It's teal-haired Monolin. They were worried about not having neo-regulators, but Lamachi cheered them up. Lamachi. If you have any troubles or anything else you want to talk about, I'm always here to lend an ear. In search of meaning. Sphene looks at you apologetically. Girl, you're so good. You're so fine. Forgive me. I didn't mean to darken the mood. Still, I feel better for having shared my feelings with you. Thank you. I'm sorry I'm not being much of a guide. I don't usually get approached this often. It's quite alright. The people have been through so much. It's only natural for them to seek comfort and assurances from someone they trust. Besides, I was able to relax with a delicious cup of coffee and have a lovely chat with Naya. I appreciate your understanding. Right then, where to next? We could take a look inside the Nexus arcade, but it can probably wait for when we actually need something. In that case, let's head back to the recreation zone. There's plenty to see on True View. Alright, yeah, if we're gonna be hanging out, let's get back in our... Let's fit the part. We can keep our butterfly tantrums, but... let's blend in. Whee! What else was I given? Oh, right. That. I'm gonna check with my retainers real quick. Taking so many breaks, they're both back. Over to True View. Still no sign of Erenville, or Alice, or Alphino, or Estinian. Oh, this is so funny. They're just chilling across the way from Nashu. Nashu. Okay. Oh! Hold on now. He was this way when we arrived. Sir? Are you quite alright? Hey! Are you alright? He looks pale. We need to find a place for him to rest. There's some benches right up there. And over there.
Thank you. I was on my way to attend to some business when the memory of being killed here came flooding back. The danger is past, I know, but the terror lingers. For all the comfort I've offered others in my work, I can't seem to comfort myself.
No. The regulators and souls they used to spare themselves the horror of death ended up subjecting them to it over and over again. If only we'd come to their aid sooner. We came as fast as we could, don't you do that. But we're here now. We can offer this man the comfort he can't give himself. I see. When the soldiers attacked, he may be physically none the worse for wear, but unseen wounds also require time to heal. What else do you say? Try as I might, I can't shake this fear. My courage has completely deserted me. Alright, yeah, I'll do the emote. I think comfort or soothe would have been better, but rally, I guess. Come on, man. Stand up. You're good. You got this. Thank you. I feel better already. Your encouragement was exactly what I needed. But where are my manners? My name is Malachite, and I am an usher. An usher? They're the ones who come to those without long to live, right? But given everything that's happened, I expect your duties have changed? That's correct. We no longer attend to the dying. It is only after they have passed away in their family's care that we convey their remains to a government storage facility. A storage facility? What for? Henceforth we must inter the deceased, but as the specifics are undecided, the bodies must be kept in cold storage for the time being. I didn't know. I'd heard there were graveyards over by the submerged city, but like funerals, burial customs must be long forgotten. Did you have usher duties? If so, we could help. I'm not actually here in an official capacity, so I am loath to trouble you further. But since you asked, I shall explain why I've come. I've taken to delivering the personal effects of the departed to their families. Even though their memories have been entrusted to the cloud, I still remember where they once lived. The rule was to dispose of any belongings. To do anything else was strictly forbidden. But it saddened me to see them discarded like waste, so I began secreting away what I could. Of course, I understand that not everyone shares my sentiments, and I leave it to the families to decide what to do with these items. Some accept my deliveries, others reject them. Whether I'm doing the right thing, I cannot say, but I feel the families should be given the choice. Oh, they didn't have it before, then. It's important to think about what people leave to us. I want to help. Okay. Do you want to help too, Naya? Deliveries happen to be my specialty. Alright. I'm truly grateful. Now, there are 4 items to be delivered here in the recreational zone. I leave them in your care. In the meantime, I will head to the residential sector to make deliveries there. After you've finished, please meet me back here. I would like to know the family's reaction. You know, there have been people in Tuliola who had similar episodes due to the trauma of the siege. Would you mind if I went with Malachite, just to keep an eye on him? Only if you can handle those deliveries without me, of course. It's fine, it's fine. I'm sure he'll be happy for the company. Oh! The love and the care. Yay. Come, let's deliver these keepsakes to the families. Alright, deliver indeed. So, there are 4 items in total to deliver. Seems that way. Right. There are 3 for people on Trueview, and 1 for someone over by the Neon Stein. Let's visit them in that order. Might I trouble you to do the talking, Naya? I fear my voice may betray my identity. Lead the way. We'll be right behind you. Aw, they're accompanying me. Let's go! Whee! Sina has the Midlander run. It's so cute. Small talk. Even though they're gone, the memories of our loved ones give us the means to reconnect with them in spirit. I'm sure the people who receive these items will treasure them greatly. I heard before about ushers clearing out the homes of the departed. No wonder you started thinking about their belongings. Alright, how many conversation points do I have? Ooh, 2! Yay! Sven's outfit is really cute, even if I... Are those... the pockets hanging out? Oh... What? Is it 2 sets of pockets? Yeah, because these are external pockets. Girl, why your butt like that? Lead the way! Hi, Aslan. Thanks for the follow. Don't mind me. I'm scrutinizing and criticizing Shale's clothing choices for Sven here. I like the look, except for the jorts. The cut-off jorts are very strange to me. Especially the fact that it's got seemingly double-layered pockets. Because these pockets, these are stitched on external pockets. They don't get the inside pocket like this. And yet she's got the dingle-dangle booty flaps. Like, if it was gonna have pockets dangling, it would be in the front. Because that's usually... Yeah, see, she has the curved seam here, which is the inside pocket, and it's not affixed via the outside. They should be sticking out up here. That's where they would make sense. Her shirt's incredibly cool, though. I'm very, very upset that we don't have this very cool jacket. It's very cool. Her shoes are also very cool. Anyway, let's get back on task. Front would make way more sense. But also the jeans are just a little strange in general. Because even the Vanguard stuff isn't denim. It's a tight woven fabric, but it's not denim. Listen, I was doing crafting and gathering. I did the Corn Servant quest. I did the raid. I've had extended breaks throughout because I made sure I ate food and stretched and used the bathroom and took care of my silly, silly body. It's patch day. Oh, yeah, ads. Ads do be happening. That quote-unquote disability perk. I am simply home. And barring my health, bodying my ass, I get to do things like play video game on server up. Fake working, doing MSQ. As you should, it is patch day, it is a seasonal holiday. after a fashion. Okay, I'm gonna hang out until the ads are over. A little 90 seconds more. Beatrix. I'm so excited for that. I can't wait. Let's see. Oh, 10 more seconds! Or is it over? Nope, 10. 10 is correct. That is not the right window. Give me that back. Yeah. Alright. We've defeated the ads together. Let's see what Gululja and Sveen have to say here. Discuss Trueview. The people around Trueview seem scary at first, but most of them are really kind. When I see someone passed out on the street now, I worry if they'll be alright. That is the correct response. How about you, Sveen? How do you feel about this place? The way the buildings are all in a row reminds me of the old castle town. Lively as it is here, I can see why Oblivion can blend in. Okay. Let's have a conversation with an energetic citizen. What are you wearing? Is that... Oh, it's... You have the onion hair. I see. Is there something you need? Oh, we're making deliveries. Wrapped keepsake. Entrusted to you by Malachite, this keepsake has been carefully wrapped for delivery. Ah, so Malachite sent you. He was very considerate. When he offered to bring me the keepsake, he stressed that I didn't have to accept it if I felt uncomfortable. I see why some would say no, but I couldn't do that. Not when it's something that belonged to my parents, who I understand now I will never see again. Having spare souls won't save us from the inevitable. That's always been the case. But now, I find myself wondering about this and that. Like, how much longer can I afford to muck around with my brothers? But I won't bore you with my ramblings. Thanks for bringing me the keepsake, and give my regards to Malachite. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna go get this other conversation point before I talk to these two quest-marked citizens. What shall I order? This. Whatever this is, it looks incredible. That. Oh, the vending machines! What do we think about these, Sveen? So, you can purchase beverages from these machines? That's wonderful. I've always believed that technology should be developed for the benefit of the people. Oh. What about you, Gululja? What's your favorite drink? Genolt's favorite energy tonic is a special formula, not like the ones they sell here. I wanted to try one, but Shell wouldn't let me. Yeah, that's for the best. Genolt's is a bit potent, one might say. Oh, the Arcadian's back! Never mind the Arcadian, you're supposed to be out for a drink with me! Alright, disconcerted citizen. Ma'am? Delivery? Oh, hello. Do I know you? You don't, but I'm making a delivery on behalf of Malachite, you may know? Ah, so this is the keepsake. Truth be told, I've been wavering as to whether or not I should accept it. I mean, it belonged to someone that died. It got me thinking about what we did to Tuliolal. I didn't even know we'd killed so many of their people. Not until the funeral. What if they decide to retaliate? Namachi, Wukalamat would never do that. She and everyone in Tuliolal know that my father was to blame for the attack, not the Alexandrian people. Oh, dear, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to make you speak ill of your father. It's just, I can't stop worrying about death, and hearing that they're running out of neo-regulators makes it worse. I don't know what to do anymore. We still see the same things. Even though they're gone, the mementos of our loved ones give us the means to reconnect with them in spirit. Okay, yeah, those are the same. Where's our other one? You, a brooding citizen. Hello? Can I interest you in a delivery? What is it? If you're trying to sell me something, I'm not interested. Not sell, deliver. Oh, you brought the keepsake. Thank you. I've been looking forward to this, hoping that it might help me remember. But no such luck, it seems. The owner is dead, and they'll never become one of these endless Queen's Fiend tells us about. It's a sad thought. Even so, I'm not sure I want to become endless myself. If they're made by putting your memories into a new body made of ether, doesn't that mean you yourself still have to die first? The thought of not having to worry about souls was appealing, so I was happy to receive a neo-regulator, but I've only had doubts since then. Oh yeah, she does have the dark one. If Queen Sphene herself recommends it, I want to believe that all will be well. But still... Sorry, I need to clear my head. That's everyone on Trueview. Let's go to the Neon Stein. Alright, anything else to say? I heard before about ushers clearing out the homes of the departed. Yeah, no wonder. Okay. Is that the vending machines? Yes, okay. Just making sure I didn't miss a spot. I don't want to miss a spot. Also, yes, welcome back from ads. I did try to wait. A lively citizen. Nobody else and no other conversation point. Alright. You talking to me? I have a delivery! We're here on behalf of Malachite. Oh, right, this. I can't say it stirs any memories, but it does feel familiar somehow. You know, you look familiar yourself. Where do I know you from? Ah, of course! You're the unenhanced challenger. No, champion. I can't stress how incredible it is what you've achieved without using feral souls. It's a genuine honor to meet you. Though not for the first time, I realize. Were you one of the heckling fans? Oh? No? Oh! It was at the infusion station in the government sector, and it wasn't my finest moment, as you might recall. You're the Arcadian fighter who was desperate for souls. Or you're the one who yelled at Sphene to her face. Are you sure we've met before? Yeah, no, I remember him. We got the flashback. He was quite desperate. Things were super rough. Big things were changing. That's right. I'm sorry you had to see me like that. Anyway, seeing as we're meeting properly now, the name's Lathander. I used to fight in the Arcadian, but not anymore. I took Queen Sphene's words to heart and found a new job, one where I can put my knowledge of physical conditioning to use. As you know, lots of people were badly hurt when the mechanical soldiers malfunctioned, and I've been assisting with their rehabilitation. It's not something I ever imagined myself doing, but here we are. Yeah, malfunctioned.
Not many people can help others like you can. I think it's great what you're doing.
That's, thanks. It's encouraging to hear that. His regulator is so far off of his head, oh my gosh. There's this fellow who has to learn how to walk all over again, and becoming endless would solve his problems, but he's determined to overcome them the hard way with the body he's got. Seeing that gave me a newfound appreciation for my own body. It's a gift from my parents, a sturdy thing that survived the arena, and I need to take better care of it.
I'm the only blue-scaled Hubigo besides my father. Namachi once told me that. I don't know how my father felt about it, and there are times when it hurts to think about the things we share. Still, I don't want to lose that. Even if I could look the same as an Endless, I would never throw away this body.
Most people would find it hard to do so, I imagine. Just the thought makes me feel uncomfortable about the whole becoming endless affair. But I need to get back to work. It was nice talking to you, and thanks for the delivery. Also, thank you! I like doing the voice acting for my own sake, but it always makes me really happy to hear other people like it too. If I knew about this, I would be here. Listen, 8 hours ago I wasn't doing voice acting or MSQ. I was smacking rocks and pulling weeds and filling my inventory with new crafting stuff. Oh boy, the substats nobody loves. Yeah, the VOD will be up, and I'll definitely be preserving parts of this as an archive on YouTube, but I don't delete my VODs. I let Twitch let them fall off for the most part. Oh, I have a free materia again. Give me that. Didn't even realize. I'm excited to get to the trial. Like, I love Final Fantasy IX. It is one of my favorite of the like classics. So the moment we saw, yeah, I read. I'm not exactly the best at it, but I do it. Tonight, I do Ultimate Prog. We're just at the start of Phase 2, but Tuesdays, Thursdays, Saturdays, we do the Ultimate. Ultimate. It's been fun so far. I'm excited. It'll be very cool when we get the clear. Final Fantasy IV. I haven't played 2 through 6 myself yet. I have them. I have nebulous plans to play them. I started to, but it was a very long time ago, so I'd, at this point, probably be better off starting it over if and when I return to it. But I played 1, I played 7, 8, 9, 10, 10, 2. I have not played 11. Like, I started it once, but it was ages ago. And then I haven't played 12 yet either. I own it, but I haven't played it. 13 didn't really interest me. 14, I play quite often. 15 also didn't interest me. And 16 I will never play, but I've watched other people play it extensively. 1 is really, it's the classic. It is the original. It is great for its time. I don't do well with like fast reaction action games. It's just, that's not how I work. It's not how I enjoy myself. I can enjoy watching it, but actually playing, not really my vibe, not my speed. I'm more turn-based. But yeah, I have watched it. It is a very good story. The voice acting is amazing. Ben Starr, mwah. But yeah, it's very cool. But I know I get very, very stressed out and frustrated by that style of gameplay, so I would not have a good time playing it myself. And that is why I will never play it. But I will support others who do. I know my own limitations, and that's okay. See, Monster Hunter I also enjoy watching, but there's so much going on so quick that I couldn't tell you what's going on. Similar situation. It's fun to watch. I love that other people have fun with it, but I'm just like, cool big monster! Haha, you knocked off its tail! Hoo hoo hee hee! That weapon is the size of a building! Hoo hoo hee hee! It's been very fun. Again, just like 16. It's been great watching other people play. It's the size of a building. Alright, let me get back to this though.
I'm glad the way I am. Oh, I'm glad I'm the way I am. It's my parents' gift to me, and how I was able to learn more about them, and about myself.
Little man's having so many revelations. Oh, do not apologize, it's fun. I like to keep myself on track as much as indulge in conversations. I do be of the ADHD variety. So if there is a distraction or a side thought, I will chase it if I don't yank myself back. And I want to be able to finish this because, yeah, like I said, there is raid tonight. Alright, a jewel shattered. I don't like how that... Sphene is a jewel. I don't like that. I don't like that. Sphene is eager to tell Malachite of your success.
I believe that takes care of the deliveries. Thank you for taking charge, Naya. From what I've seen and heard, 'tis plain the people held their queen in high regard, and the simulant has exploited their love and admiration to win over so very many. Come, let us report to Malachite. He should be back at the north of the recreation zone.
Oh, they're not following me anymore. Okay. But yeah, part of like raiding, I like to be self-sufficient, so I keep on top of the new crafting and gathering things. I got all the new recipe books. That was another part of earlier on stream. I was just crafting turn-ins because I did not do that in advance.
Hello?
No? Okay. Up the stairs, goofball, obviously. Are we still across the way from Nashu? We sure are! We got closer! We got closer. She's just vibing, she's just chilling.
Detective Hardyboiled has taken the case of the displaced inspector, so for the moment, we wait to see what he digs up. I'm sure there'll be plenty for us to do when the clues start to pour in.
I don't know if that's a new line or not, but I do look forward to the next installation of Hildebrand. Soon, TM.
Malachite seems to be doing better.
He is upright. That is an improvement. Those we spoke with all harbored anxiety towards death, which is hardly an unnatural sentiment to have, and yet... Done with your deliveries? We've just gotten back ourselves. Alright. I mean, it's fun in this game. It's more content to do. It's great. Thank you for your assistance. With this, every delivery I had planned for today is accounted for. The reactions I received were mixed. While some were glad, others decided they did not want the items after all. How was your experience?
Everyone accepted their items, but they all felt differently about them. One person couldn't remember the keepsake's owner, and another couldn't stop worrying about their own death.
It doesn't have enough content. Well, it is there. I see. It's difficult indeed to predict how people may behave when confronted with reminders of loss. Of late, I've come to believe that we are, each of us, the sum of the moments we've shared with our loved ones. And when they passed away, and we lost our memories of these people, we lost a part of ourselves. It's a thought that saddens me to no end. If our memories of the departed are no longer to be entrusted to the cloud, I wish that those already taken could be returned to us. That was not a flattering angle. Well, my friends, I must resume my formal duties. My thanks again for your aid. Yeah, glad you're feeling better. Malachite speaks true. Our memories are what define us. They form the path we walk to be where we are. My endless self, I expect, was much alike to me in the beginning. But I cannot become like her no more than she could become like me. For once our paths diverged, so too did our lives and experiences. That's true. Even if we start from the same place, we all have different journeys. At some point, things like our goals and our ways of thinking are bound to change. The endless theme was one possibility. A version of myself who made choices I want to believe I never would. I'm beginning to come to terms with the fact I did, though. Huh? Is that... Ah. The simulant. Dawntrail. Oh no. I have everything at 80. I prefer support roles. So my order of preference is like Dancer, Red Mage, White Mage, and then I'll War if I'm in a tank role. But I have everything at 100. I'm just not very good at melee DPS jobs. Yes, we see that you see us. Smirk some more, girl. Come on. She was looking straight at us. If I didn't know better, I'd say she wanted us to follow her. I have a bad feeling about this, but we might not have another chance to figure out what she's up to. We're going after her, right? Sure. Whoa, smirk face. Nefarious replicant smirk face. Oh, that's a friend. Hehe. Alright, nobody else is left up here to talk to. Okay, where are we going? Oh, the jog persists through cutscenes. That's fun. Another friend!
That was my first time seeing the simulant. Though she was smiling, something about her scared me.
Your gut is so reliable. So many friends. I mean, the list is only 200 long, and it is always close to the cap. You play a lot, you do the hunts, you end up with big friend list. 'Tis a strange feeling, pursuing one's spitting image. Where does she want us to go, I wonder? Well, let's find out. The simulant headed into the street over there. The neon stein is that way. Let's hurry. This was the last stop on our delivery tour. Blech. Oh, 302. I don't want to stop for the hunt train. It's already in progress. Might even be half done. There's so many people hunting right now. Another friend! Alright. Did we lose her? I don't like this. What is she up to? Well, let's wait and see. I'm not that popular. I play game too much. That's all.
Not here. Let's press on, if only a little further.
Oh. I'm feeling a little attacked right now.
Hey, are you alright?
What are you trying to force lightning sickness on people?
She didn't die. Vexing, but expected.
Fuck you!
That was about the strongest bolt we can produce within Everkeep. What now?
We obtain more precise measurements. Narrow the range of variables to avoid unnecessary trial and error. That is the most expeditious course of action.
I know that voice.
Do you? Was there a prince of Alexandria that we didn't know about? A younger brother, perhaps? Similarly afflicted and iced?
You there!
I have no idea. I'm
Yes,
spitballing.
you. We have important business with you.
Oh, right.
We left something in your keeping. The key to interdimensional fusion. You will kindly return it to us, yes?
Well, see, the problem with that is that it's actually mine, but it transcended space-time, and I, in a past life, gave it to a different civilization that was not yours, and they migrated to your world and shared it with you, did not give it to you, and then you kind of just adopted it as your own. That's not quite... It's mine, anyway, and I would not like to hand it over. It's got my signature on it and everything. You ask me that after you try to kill me. Which would Naya say, though? Would she just outright refuse, or would she be snarky? I think she's gonna be snarky. After you try to kill me?
Now that you mention it, the other way around may have been more appropriate. If I had the key, I wouldn't need to be cruel and turn away so many people. Far more than 5,000 could become endless and know eternal happiness.
I think your understanding of the word eternal there is a little off the mark.
What? You mean to steal ether from other worlds again?
The one you used too nice.
is for the sake of his experiments.
Oh, she is so high. I mean, I knew she was like a compromised, corrupted iteration of the Sphene memories, but wow.
'Twas for that reason, you know, that the previous me created the Endless. I pity her. She was forced to attempt the impossible, to turn every soul who dies into an Endless, even though there's no end to them. Admittedly, that was part of the plan. Her desperation would drive her to claim the key and use it, and sure enough, she did just that.
Oh, Namachi, remember, she's gone. There's a real source version that we're protecting.
I know you had a soft spot for her, Namachi.
Don't you? You have no right. Get that word out of your mouth.
So for what it's worth, I'm truly sorry.
She's a liar and I hate her and it's awful.
Alas, we are naught more than pawns, pieces in his grand design.
That is a really unfortunate bit of programming you've got there, girlie.
Don't you dare make light of her love for her people. Don't you dare!
Strike me down if you wish. I shall be made anew. And I doubt many would look kindly upon the vow of resolve of Tuliolol if she attacked a neighboring queen, and not for the first time. Would you be willing to accept the repercussions?
Not for the first time. Fuck off.
Damn you!
Let me. It's a self-defense in this case, since you attacked me. What is the objective of these experiments? Or what do you stand to gain by making everyone endless? No, get to the point. What is the objective? They're not going to tell us, but... My guy is not
You're speaking to me.
No, I'm talking to the TV.
Our goal is to usher in the next phase of mankind's evolution.
Oh, you're one of those. Okay.
Since time immemorial, life has used death to facilitate adaptation in an ever-changing environment. The old and infirm are weeded out, allowing the species to thrive. Generational succession. This has been our survival strategy.
My guy, you are so, like... You are misinterpreting the Darwinian Kool-Aid. Like, you were handed it, and then you decided to sniff it instead of drinking it. You've got the concept, but you're missing the application. Also, society exists. And the point of society is to, you know, not just succumb to base nature. You should know this. You're using a fucking laser pen.
Yet, this strategy has long since reached its practical limit. It is outdated.
Okay.
It
This is the
relies
part
on
where you
progeny,
twist the
which
purpose of
gives rise
society.
to unchecked population growth. Resources become scarce, invariably leading to conflict.
Oh my god, he's high on the eugenics. Oh, he's high on the eugenics.
All the while, death is ever present and robs our species of untold potential. Where man now stands in his evolution, bodies of flesh no longer make sense. What we must strive for next is carefully managed, eternal preservation.
Listen, my guy, an expansion or two ago, we had a whole thing about this. How do you feel about space travel? Are you good on a spaceship? Have you ever been to Old Charlian? Would you like to take a journey? I've got some cool AF friends to introduce you to. I don't know.
Calyx! You're Calyx, aren't you?
You know him?
The young genius who had mastered electrope technology. He founded the scientific collective known as Preservation and devoted himself to developing a cure for the paralysis which plagued our people.
Well, bro, you failed and we succeeded, so stop being jealous. Also, if real Sphene, knows that,
You always had your gaze
that means
set
this
upon
guy
the
is
future,
just as
and
old as
I
she
know
is,
you
only
do now.
without as much sleeping. That man is a walking corpse, goodness.
But I beg you, do not deceive the people of Alexandria. Do not manipulate them with this imitation forged from my memories. Well, how rude. Yet, whatever you may say, I'm the one whom the people regard as queen. You may have worn the crown for a few years, but now you are no one. Just a frail, fleshy version of me that could die at any moment. The kingdom has no use for such as you.
Disgusting. Awful.
Our demand is simple. Surrender the key. Refusal will necessitate consequences.
I'm going to find you and I'm going to rip that weird whatever off your neck. I'm gonna slap you in the face with it. What an unpleasant man. Mr. Eugenics over there. Mr. Exceptional Eugenics, though, because, you know, the frail and infirm have to get weeded out, but not him. Also, thanks for the sub, Aslan. I don't have any special emotes. I am very bad at that part of the whole streamer situation, but the support means a lot. Thank you so much. Alright, let's see what everybody else has to say.
What a cruel thing to say to Sphene.
Yeah, it was. I love the emotional maturity of this kid. Ooh, Clement has nothing to say. Yeah, that was a lot. Alright, Sphene.
Are you alright, Naya?
Me? I mean, sure, I got electrocuted, but I've got like a thrice dense soul. I'll be fine. What about you? That was mean.
Forgive me. I was once able to use healing spells, but my long slumber appears to have sapped my magical reserves.
Are they gonna make her even more like Garnet? That's good. Oh, I hope so. That would be so cool. Too much fun. Oh, thank you. Oh, enjoy your coffee. And thanks for lurking.
It's frustrating to be so powerless. But perhaps I must accept my newfound limitations.
Okay. It's not necessarily a limitation forever. You are literally day 1 out of bed out of a 400-year cryo sleep. Give yourself some slack. Okay, Ukelmat's still having big heavy thoughts. Understandable. Okay, cruel thing to say to Sphene. Yes. The meeting. Sphene has a pained look in her eyes. We should probably, meet with everybody and update them about this most recent development. And maybe I can get a band-aid or some cotton candy or something. Alexandria has no need for Queen Sphene. It's the Queen of Reason, my endless counterpart, that they love. And although it is a hard truth to accept, it is nevertheless the truth. I must find a new way to serve. You're not alone, and together we can get through anything. The kid's right. Well said! And it just so happens that there's something that only you can do right this moment. Let's start with Calyx. What can you tell us about him? He was a prodigy who specialized in the field of electrope and made his mark during the storm surge. Yet even as he basked in the admiration of his peers, he struggled with an illness he had from birth, which left him with precious little time to live. For him to still be here 4 centuries on, I think it's safe to assume that he too has become an endless. I see. While we're somewhat familiar with preservation, I never imagined we'd cross paths with one of them like this. You know about preservation? A little bit. We do. They're supposed to have created Everkeep's core system, as well as the Endless Sphene. Did they? All while I was slumbering. The members of Oblivion have spent a lot of time investigating preservation. We should head to the back room and tell them what's happened. I gotta say, I like the detail in these cutscenes recently, where the NPCs don't just, like, rotate in place and then walk off in a straight line. They've taken the time to, like, animate them moving in a curved, organic path, and that's just really nice. Like, they walk around your character, all out in the same direction. There's still no Erendil. Where is the fussy Bun Bun? Where has he gone? What is he doing? Wait. Alright, let me in, sir. Get into the back room. I am. We got the whole, well, half of the gang. We heard about the ambush. You seem to have weathered it well, but try to avoid straining yourself, do you hear me? Of course. To think that Kryle's parents were once members of Preservation. Yeah, she's got some fun time travel shenanigans going on with her life, too. We've given the others a summary, but we can wait on the details if you need some rest. Are you feeling alright? Listen, I've got potions, I've got curing waltz, I've got second... I'm good. I'm so good. This sign might yield some clues. Sign? There was a sign? Is there anybody else in here to talk to? Where'd our man Geode go? Where's he? Sir? They kicked him out to let Grahati in. They were at capacity.
We've heard what happened. So, Preservation has revealed itself at last.
At last. Seems so.
And using the key, they mean to turn even more people into Endless. It seems safe to assume that they too intend to steal ether from the other reflections. But unlike the previous Sphene, they have no intention of saving everyone. Calyx, of all people, would know precisely how much ether is required to sustain an Endless. Thus, he is able to set a realistic limit to their creation without being swayed by emotion.
But it's not realistic, because there will always be an end if you have to harvest indefinitely.
Carefully managed eternal preservation. Whether or not this can be considered an evolution, 'tis plain that man's very existence would be forever changed.
Say, if this Calyx is as brilliant a scientist as everyone says, could he have been the one who erased everyone's memories of Endless Sphene's death?
100%.
That is a possibility, though I cannot speak to his motives.
Girl, he is clearly using the newly manufactured Endless Sphene as a puppet. Having her actively remembered as not dead is beneficial to him.
Though Calyx has outright stated his ultimate goal, how his actions will further this agenda remains unclear. That said, we have seen how anxiety towards death continues to spread amongst Alexandrians. Perhaps the simulant stokes this fear to entice them to become endless.
That's not a perhaps, that's an absolute.
Everyone is afraid of death. We try to put it out of our minds, and I do not blame the people for feeling as they do. Nonetheless, I wish to stop the simulant. I wish to do what I can for those who believe in their queen. Although I wear no crown, were I to forsake the people, then I would truly have no place here.
Let's go, you found your foothold! Yes!
I don't know if this will help in that endeavor, but I've found something interesting. When I analyzed the sign that Calyx appeared on, I was able to determine the source of transmission.
Hell yeah.
I traced it back to a terminal used only by preservation, located in the Foundation sector.
Foundation sector? That came up in my mother's records, didn't it? It's where the old castle was hidden.
Everkeep was built atop the castle of the former kingdom. Access to the immediate area, the Foundation sector, is highly restricted, with map data accordingly classified.
Time to break in. Okay, did we just remember living memory, or...
The old castle is inside this tower.
It's an ideal place for preservation to conceal the terminal, I must say. Having existed since the storm surge, they would be familiar with the castle's layout.
But I wonder, would someone so versed in electrope, such as Calyx, be so careless as to leave a trail?
Oh, I expect he intended for us to find the terminal.
It may be a trap, but it's our only lead. What do you think, my friend?
Let me at him. Time to explore. If we have a lead, I say we I say we follow it. We can't leave them to their own devices. I think a little revenge is in order. No, it's not actually that petty, but absolutely, we have a lead. Let's not squander it.
Agreed. And besides, you owe him for that bolt of lightning.
Okay, you can mention it. Sure. Yeah.
If you're set on this course of action, I'll work on getting you access to the Foundation sector. Sit tight for now.
Okay. What do I get to do?
Please, let me come with you.
Oh my gosh, yes.
I may not possess any special skills, but I know the castle better than any. So please.
Oh, that's so cool, yes.
All right. If that's what you want, then we go together. The rest of us will take point and secure the way, and we'll count on you to guide us in the castle.
Oh, I love it. Yeah. Little Kafkiwa parallel from Origenics. Cool. In the world of Sfine's memories, the town was already submerged. Given their dire circumstances, I expect the people considered stripping the castle for materials to rebuild. For the structure to endure even now, it speaks to its importance to the Alexandrians, as well as their resilience. Calyx determined how many will become endless, but leaves the choice of who in the hands of the people. Is this his idea of fairness, or does he simply not care? Perhaps he considers all to be worthy of salvation. But it's too early for such speculation. Oh. Congratulations on coffee. I'm working on securing a route for the Foundation sector. Please, sit tight for a while. We're sitting. According to the records from Uayawata, my mother was investigating orogenics for her own research into souls. There was map data for orogenics in the records, and that's how we learned about the castle and the Foundation sector. At last we have a plan. Let's make it count. Thank you for allowing me to accompany you. It may take time for me to find my place in this new Alexandria, but I will. Slowly but surely. Alright. The castle was once my home. I shall do my utmost to be of use in this mission. At last we have a plan. Alright. Anybody else say anything different? No? Okie dokie. Nobody else is here. You know, are you just gonna complain about the place again? Yeah, okay. I wish you paid attention to the conversations happening behind you, my man. Descent to the Foundation. Shale is eager to get on with it. Me too! Right. I believe I've plotted a viable route to the Foundation sector. As we don't have much information on the area, I'll come along and gather geographic data on site. You can leave the navigating to me. I'll stay behind this time, but let me know if there's anything I can do to help. Oblivion is fortunate to have a capable adapter like you, Ghoulja, and no matter what the future holds, your knowledge of Electrope is bound to serve you well. Yeah! Positive reinforcement for making a smart decision. We love to see it! With such dependable support here, we may embark on our mission. Come, let's head to the lift in the government sector. We get to ride the forbidden elevator? We get to ride the forbidden elevator? Ghoulja, we get to ride the forbidden elevator. Be safe out there. Okay, keep an eye on us. I know you can do that from these terminals. Smart, smart boy. You got a badge? Oh! Cool. I don't know how these things work. But yeah. Congratulations. You got a founder badge. Still no Aaron Bell. Or Alpha No. Yeah. Are we going government? Oh boy. We have to take a whole walk back here. Or a run. A run with Jog. Clerk, we got Amaryllis, alright. Does Piloton change the speed if you already have Jog up? I don't think so. I think it's the same. Although I guess we'll find if I run it out. Don't mind me. Whee! I'm just getting some cardio. Does Naya slow down when Piloton runs out? No, I don't think she did. Okay, if you have Jog up, Piloton is not helpful. Piloton! That's okay. Jog is nice. Jog is forever. Jog is eternal. Alright, let's talk to all of the people. Though it was but from a distance, I remember the sight of Alexandria's castle in the virtual domain. I wonder how it looks now compared to then. Well, given the name of the organization holed up inside of it is Preservation, probably they tried to keep a lot of the original stuff that they could. From here, we head to the very bottom of Everkeep. I can't help but feel nervous, returning there after so long. Calyx has all but invited us, so we must assume that we are expected. Oblivion's gotten us permission to use a lift. It's nice when things can move quickly. You're so right. Everything has been arranged for your passage to the Foundation sector. Cool. Thanks. You're wearing an interesting pants selection with that coat, ma'am. Thanks. There's no direct lift to the Foundation sector, so we'll have to transfer to another on the way. I'm almost positive it's the Neo-ish Guardian fending bottoms. Which, I mean, it doesn't look bad. It's just a bit strange, because that's a very structured jacket, and those are very sloppy stockings. If we take the wrong lift, we'll end up in the wrong sector, so be sure to follow her instructions. Neo-ish Guardian was a crafted set from Shadowbringers. But there is a version from Endwalker, the Ophiotoro skin range of crafted gear, which has the same models, but different base dyes and colorways. Crafted set, yeah. It was a gear design contest winner. The aiming one, at least. And then they branched off and specialized based off of it. Oh, the ads have come again! Oh no! I'm gonna go ahead and finish this cutscene though. Alas. According to Shelja's records, the tower is divided into inner and outer sections below Orogenics. The castle is at the heart of the inner section. Indeed, you are immune. You have purchased the ad immunity. So, upon arriving at the foundational sector, we need to make our way inwards. Naya, take this communicator with you. Okay, add it to my 17 link pearls in my ear canal. It's been modified to track your coordinates, so I'll be guiding you as I collect data. Alright, cool, that's sweet. I could just put it in my pocket then. Sounds like we're all set. Let's get going. The Underkeep now accessible, let's go! Duty support! Who do I get? Who do I get? Who do I get? Can I actually pick Sphene as a party member? That would be wicked. I don't think I can, but again. I'll be your guide for the descent into the Foundation sector, after which Shale will take over. Please take care not to lose the communicator. I wanted to join for I am sorry. I always do my first story runs with the NPCs, because I am a huge tourist, yes. I take my time, I look around the environment, I try to catch their dialogue. Oh, she's not. Bummer. I shall follow close behind with Shale. That is understandable. Hey, materia! It would be nice if this foray was uneventful, but that would be a naive hope. Better to expect the worst. You're so right, Kryl. Holy it's this. It's the Horde. The Horde. There's new gear to meld. People will buy the stuff. I only put up a little bit. Though we are taking a risk, the far greater danger would be to wait. This time, let us take the battle to Calyx. Agree. Calyx uses the people's love for Sphene to further his own schemes. We can't allow him to do so any longer. Whatever it takes, we'll find and stop him. We're heading into a trap, so watch your step. You're so right, bestie. There's nobody else hiding out. Everybody with the dialogue has been dialogued. Alright, NPC time. We get Wuklamat on tank, we get Raha as our healer, and we get Kryl on DPS. Poor Raha. Unless you go as a healer, that's it. He doesn't get to tank or DPS. And if you go as the healer, then technically you can have him tank and make Wuklamat DPS, but I think it fills with her as a tank by prio. Alright, that looks good. In we go! She's a good tank. You stop that. But also, when you go on a DPS, since Kryl can only be DPS and Wuklamat can't heal, can't swap him. Ooh. Oh, this music is so haunting and pretty. Can't wait for it to bop off. Alright, Kryl. I know you got nerfed, but do big damage anyway.
There are beasts ahead of you.
Ooh.
They must have gotten in and made themselves at home.
Oh. Shell voice in my ear. Let's go. Oh, they're the goopy boys. They're big goopy boys. This whole place is kind of a mess. You know, for an organization called Preservation, you're not doing upkeep so good, are you? Sand cake? Okay. Go ahead, Wook. Get him. Eat him. Yeah. I love Shale. Shale is great. I don't play Star Rail, so I'm not sure what exactly that means. I stay away from gacha games of all flavors and varieties. Ah, Tanchob. Okay, the music is continuing to just be like very swelling and epic and cornfly. Alright. Oh, there's stairs. Well, we don't need ankles anyway. Can look them up, please. Pull them a little closer together. Listen, if people don't use the stairs in the Crystal Tower raids, I don't have to use the stairs here. Easy. To be honest, I don't use the stairs in the Tower of Babel dungeon either. If you sprint just right, you can skip all of them. Land right on the floor. I do want to run up them though.
There should be an
Stairs.
access hatch nearby that leads inside. Look for an opening.
Alright, one moment. I also want to check if beast ahead. It seems we must clear a path through these creatures. Indeed, let us proceed with caution. Alright, cool. We can hide that again. Bloop. I missed their pop-up text. I said bloop. Thank you. Let's go running. Pelotoning. Shadows, crates. The slowest moving fan you ever did see. Oh, some goodness. What is this ground? Goopy, goopy. Is it goop? Is it just sand? It's a lot of sand. Is it moving? No, that's just reflections from the electrode. Okay. Sediment trough or trough. Now to put my time training on the beach. What? Training on the beach to good use. Oh, Carl said the sand has built up over the long years. Okay, okay. Preservation did let a bunch of monsters in. But the sand is literally sliding in here. It'd be cute if you got up here and it just like made you slide back down. Under one sandworm? Are you gonna summon friends? I feel like you're gonna summon friends. Hey! I was like, there can't be one enemy here. That's not how this works. Oh. We got sand goop. We got bugs. We got other bugs. We got worms. Let me look at this map. Okay, straightforward so far. Dirt, 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 dirt. Ooh. Okay. Oh, this is such a cool mix of this song. And then we're back to the piano. It's so pretty. It reminds me of Saint Mosian's Arboretum. The music in that dungeon is really peaceful as well, and I love it to death. That whole dungeon is also just really pretty. I took many pictures in there. Just hang on to that there. Ah! Yes, the natural order of things. Swat a large bug. And... yeah, jumping into a quicksand river. That sounds like a healthy choice. Let's do it. Woohoo!
You're detecting something big. You'll have to deal with it to continue on.
Oh! Whoa, that's a big bug! Has it been using this chamber as its lair? It's a gargant! Ah! Gargant real! Cool! So in Final Fantasy IX, gargants are bugs, very large bugs that make underground tunnels that get utilized as transportation between major cities that happen to be nearby those tunnels. You do have to, like, oh, my bad. You've got to offer them some kind of either treat or food or... Excuse you! Oh, okay. Aerial... No, my dance! Whew, got it. Dancer, yeah, Dancer's the burst can do some pretty large numbers. No, not again! Frick! I'm gonna die. That's it. It's game over. I can't survive that. Oh, I did? Yo. Garaha loves me. Thank you. Thank you, Raha. Earth Song. Alright. Focus up a little bit. Ooh, I know those. Yucky. Come back here, you... Did you move again? No. Alright. Aye! I'm just gonna... Oh, boy. Uh-oh. I'm gonna get hit by every frontal cleave. Apparently I can't learn. Oh, all of my shit's all off kilter now. Rip. I'm so used to like doing trust stuff with, I don't know, Urianger, who is very content to just let you fucking die. He's like, thou hast acquired un stack of vulnerability. Shame that. And he just lets you perish. Ah! No! Why would you do this to me? Okay. I have 3 Volt stacks. If I can manage not to get hit for 2 more seconds, they will go away. I am absolved of guilt. Let's go. Almighty racket. Haha! I'm on the right side for a change! I didn't get hit! Let's go! My brain is huge. My Vuln stacks also were, but let's not talk about those. Alright, bye-bye, Gargant!
Good work. Now, proceed to the access hatch and head inside.
What a vexing creature. To think it was clever enough to use the pipes and sand to its advantage. Alright. You know what? I'm gonna leave that up. I'm gonna put my little chat blocker since we're in a dungeon. That's fine. Just so that if I miss pop-up text, I can see it easier. Alright, what's his gear look like? Can't be dyed. Garbage. Oh no. Oh, can I at least desynth it? Oh, thank frick. Oh, that is... not what I was expecting. But yeah, man, two dungeons in a row? No die? We are scored. We are spurned. Alright. made it through the monster-infested wilds. Ooh, there it is. Oh, this reminds me of the Troya reveal a little bit. Oh, what are those? Look, could that be? It's the castle. It's a castle. Castle? Castle. Castle. How would Google not say castle? It's the castle, I guess, maybe. Are these armadillo? Oh! You are not armadillos. I did not see you. Oh, there is one armadillo. Singulata. Alright, go Wook. Get him. Oh, what is it holding in its tail? Normally they grab fruit or rocks, and it has whatever that is. What are those? I choose you, Wukramat. It's one of the things that's a little bit nicer when you do the like GC squadrons. You have the teeny tiny like 2 or 3 squadron commands, and you can just tell them to engage an enemy instead of actually having to walk close and basically aggro them yourself. Yeah, what are these? He didn't seem to use it. But what are they?
Hold on.
That was a nice little voice line from Raha saying, hold on to Wukramat. Bonk, 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 bonk. Once again, I love that they entrusted the security gate.
Construction was apparently a constant battle against the rising water level. Even during the war, the people labored to maintain the castle. It meant a lot to them. It's upsetting to think that Preservation's terminal is in this place.
Ooh.
Hold on. Someone's jammed communications. Stay alert.
Rochelle's transmission cut off. We knew it wouldn't be easy. Let's stay strong and keep going. I want to make sure I didn't miss anything. Okay. Oh! Oh, that's not even an elevator. That's the steepest slide that I've ever seen that isn't a cliff. A ring of healing? Okay. What do these goofy rings look like? They look like something that would destroy a blanket if you fell asleep wearing this. I'm gonna desynthesize this immediately. Get wrecked. Oh, more condensed solution. It's not what I was expecting, but I guess I'll take it. There's nothing else hiding over here. Just got some like mag rails or roads going around. Got some freight cars. Him. Sina, are you still following? You're with Shale, right? Alright, here we go. Yahoo! Ah yeah, there's the courtyard into the castle. Man, the entrance looks depressing. The top part's all lit up pretty. This looks foreboding and not good. Look, what's in them? I want to open it like a gacha. What are you? Bubblegum? A tiny plastic figurine? What are you? A sticky hand? Not preserved. Yeah, no. They named themselves really poorly. They didn't do a good job. A bygone subrunner and bygone sentries. Okay. Gonna come for preservation with a class action lawsuit. False advertising. They don't stand a chance. That is not the right button. There we go. Bye-bye, subrunner. Bye-bye, sentries. These are like refined and smaller versions of the body that Otis had. Of that prototype. Oh, a neckband, huh? Of aiming? You don't say. 725 whole item levels? Fascinating. Shmoosh. Electrohound. Alright. And an Alpha Sentry. That one's bigger. Piercing Joust. Oh, the animation for that was nice. Very big jumpy. Very big jumpy boy. Oh yeah, he's got the Vanguard Spear.
So, you have come. Let us measure your strength.
If I had a nickel for every time I was told that we were going to measure my strength, I'd have several nickels. You are not special, my guy. Electrope has many uses. Watch and learn. I would have so many nickels. I would be rich, in fact. It's not even, like, weird that it happened a few times. It's like, it happens all the time. No! Wook, I had to read those! Man. I'll read it after. Soldier S0. I am the soldier, S0, of Alexandria's castle guard. By order of the royal knights, I shall dispatch all intruders. Releasing limiters. Oh, I'm just gonna stand with you guys. Ooh! Sector by sector. Okay. You're gonna bisect that sector, I see. Okay. Very flashy visual, very simple resolution. Cool. Oh, I see. Wow! Oh, I should have used that feather first. We may have overtapped. Sad. Sector by sector again. Yeah, get danced on. Oh, that's a lot. Okay. we're still just focusing on the one at the end. Alright! Your visual confusion can't trip me up. Hee hee. Trial, come here. Ready? Double curing waltz. Yummy! Gonna do that again. Cool.
Just the beginning.
Ooh, that hits hard. Then again, I know she doesn't mitt. She doesn't have that many buttons. Ew. Alright. Oh, okay. Where's the ending? Over there? Cool. Alright, we've got reading to do now. Okay.
That was hardly a challenge, I see.
Yeah, let's see you come out here,
You
Calyx.
show me more. I bid you press on.
God, you freaking... Speaking of Final Fantasy 16, you Ultima-sounding ass. Alright, let us measure your strength. Blah, 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 blah. Soldier S0. I shall dispatch all intruders, releasing limiters, initiating mobile combat maneuvers. What? Copies? It moves so quickly. What are we up against now? We won't be tricked again. Focus and follow the movements. Remain calm. We can evade its attacks. Calling reinforcements. Together we shall triumph. Even more of them? No doubt it will fight to the last. Ugh, my head is spinning. Combat functions inoperable. Forgive my failure. It was following orders. Doesn't even fearsome machine wait for us? Or await us? That was hardly a challenge. Okay, this kind of looks like a bunch of coffins. How many people are in deep, cold sleep in this room? How many of these are people boxes? Ooh, gloves. What do those look like? That's some armor. That sure is. Ooh, but it's casting armor. I know a lot of people like to get battle maged up, but you can't dye it. That's really sad. Alright, I'll hold on to it for the time being, but these things are gonna get deatomized soon. Bygone laser cannon. Okay, got me feeling like I'm walking into the Magician's Tower in Baldur's Gate. Time to get shot at! Okay, they don't do line AoEs to start. Color me surprised. Baldur's Gate is a game that I keep meaning to get back to. I think about it every day, and I am not exaggerating. But, like this stream, it is a game I do not play for short stretches of time, and I don't always have the energy to pull it off. Whereas today is like, oh, it's patch day for Final Fantasy XIV. This happens once every half a year, so I can muster the energy to long haul. But yeah, Baldur's Gate 3 has been a very good time. I'm playing a character there, Nillian Trueforge. She's a... Oh, hi! Oh! Oh, they're these guys. Oh. Nillian is a D&D character that I've played in some one-shots, so I made her in Baldur's Gate to see how her adventure there would go. She's a dwarf. Yeah, I haven't finished either. I'm in Act 2. Kind of not straight at the beginning of Act 2, but I'm not super deep into it either. I have not done the main objectives. I do like to hunt down all the side content, much like in here, with my touristy approach to getting dialogue and finding out all the little details. I am having fun though. Alright, but yeah, I was like, oh, these guys, because they remind me of some of the near enemies.
There's so many boxes.
Those are big boxes. Those are not people boxes. Or if they are, they're like whole families. They signed up together. Alright, what did I miss though? He will show me more. Did you press on? Fine by me. If he wants a show, let's give him one. Gah! They came out of nowhere! What a fright! Original tapestry. Tattered. Covering some very big portrait. Can we peekaboo under there? Can we get a hint? Hello? It's a weirdly shiny fabric too. Is this a both ways up work situation? Okay. Oh, this poor carpet. Oh yeah, all these paintings, that's right. Like, I know there's repeats here, because that was obvious even from the little picture we got in the patch notes. Because this is that screenshot, 100%. I think these are all just pictures of Alexandria. Yeah. Knock knock, let me in! Bet there's a big bedroom in there, with tea. I would like snacks. Also these like electrope shards imitating candles. Very cool. Put those away for a second. Let's see. Oh! That's not gear at all. That's another candy. Another door. Do you open? I know you don't, but... Knock knock! I'm here to bother you too! Let me in! They didn't listen. Dang. Somebody dropped some corrosive material on this section of the floor. Yeesh. Oh hey, was it you? Did you leak? I mean, it's nothing to be embarrassed about. It's just, you should probably clean up better, that's all. Oh, this one's got a gun. Alright, I said near, but they're also... Ow! They're also like the knights from Delubrum Reginae. That's actually exactly what they are. Which one of those came first? It was the near raid, because that was level... Same? Were they both level 80? Time is so... I can't remember exactly at the moment. Him have a gun. Terror knife. Okay. Bye. More boxes. Ooh! Actual wooden crates and barrels that aren't rotted out of existence. Okay. Shuttered up windows. More pictures. Kept in the dark. Oh, you know what? Maybe this is where the picture is from the patch notes. Yeah, 100%. This is the one. Oh. Ooh. No, don't go over there. We're looking. We're sightseeing. He's just vibing. Let him be. Can we jump down? Aw. No fun allowed. Okay. Alright, we can pull the giant electrope rotor now, I suppose. Go ahead, Wukumbot!
Okay. Here I'm like...
Y'all goobers did not have to get run over. Road Ripper. Ooh. I also probably oh, hi, hey, wow, rude?
Allow me.
Not everybody has en avant, you know, gosh. I'm gonna walk through that door and it's gonna be boss number 2, and I don't have any of my good big diablage buttons because I used them on this goober. Electro Psych! You don't get to hit me. You're dead. Bye-bye. God, those wheels are ridiculous, though. Road Ripper, indeed. Saw blades for wheels. Sheesh. This is a suspicious hallway.
You are untroubled thus far, but I have something that may test you yet.
Oh, it's not these 6 suits of armor that are gonna spring to life and try to... Dang it! More materia. Fine, I'll take the materia. Materia's fine. Oh wait, this is the end already? Who was the second boss? Wait, okay, so second boss was Soldier S0. First boss was the Gargant, that's right, okay. Oh, the detail on top of... Oh! Oh, you're here! Indefatigable defense, Valia Pira. I am pretty sure this is straight out of 9.
Data. Very well. Let us see how you perform against this.
Alright. That back up. Oh, the colors on it are so pretty. But also, it's so tall. What else is in here? More
this
boxes.
Has long guarded these crumbling halls.
Not very well.
How will you handle this?
By not getting hit, doy. Oh, okay. Alright, they are still line AoEs. I lied. I got hit.
Let us introduce more weaponry.
Those ones just lines? Yes, okay. Oh, damn biggin'. Oh, damn biggin'. Joke's on you, I fought a cactus that did that.
Let's see what this is.
Neutralize front lines. Attacks in front.
Perhaps a new approach to assess your adaptability.
Alright. So those are still going to shoot lines. Here should stay safe. Okay, they just dissipated at the end.
Still alive? How unfortunate.
Bro, that's what I say every time I hear you speaking over the loudspeaker. How unfortunate. This guy is still alive. How unfortunate.
For you to die here, it would save me trouble later.
Well, I'm nothing if not a glorious troublemaker. There's a lot going on here. Alright. Neutralize front. Okay. Deterrent pulse. Oh, we're supposed to stack. I see.
I'm beginning to understand how you were able to defeat Queen Eternal.
Just the beginning.
All this dynamis, my guy. Where is Cryle? There she is. Boop. What do we got? Oh, this is gonna be weird. Uh-oh. Okay. Wait a second. Oh, okay. Alright. Not as bad as it could have been. It's fine. Oh, I did force so late. Oh well. What if we didn't, though?
That will do. We have enough to proceed with an analysis.
That will do. Yeah. I made the big, giant, colorful rock guardian evaporate. That'll do. Oh, hey, that's a sticker in my book. Boop. And a second chance point, which I will resolve later. How do we feel? What are we saying? And so the trap was sprung, as expected. I missed what Cryle said. I'll have to come back to her. Where are you hiding, Calyx? I mean, probably behind those big doors over there, if I had to guess. Or maybe up any of those side chambers. I don't know. He's probably trying to shoot me with lightning again, to be honest. Shale and Sphene shouldn't be far behind. Alright, well, we'll meet up with them shortly then. Ooh, jacket of aiming. What does that look like? Oh. Okay. Is this a recycled set? And it's not even dyeable? I think I've seen this model before. It's not an improvement over my current gear, and I'm not going to keep it for glamour, and therefore it becomes sand. Or I guess crystals and other stuff. Another! Yahoo! Alright. Moving on. The gear became other stuff and crystals. Girlies, there you are.
Alex was measuring our strength. Is that why he contrived to lead us here?
I mean, he knew about Queen Eternal, so presumably he had data from that fight too, and he's just being goofy and decided not to analyze it.
It looks like we've cleared away the machines and beasts. Who knows what else he might have in store.
Tactical orbital lightning strikes.
From here on out, Sven and Shale will move with us. Let's find that terminal, but stay alert for more threats.
I just realized it's a harem composition. There is one man here.
Before my illness left me bedridden, I used to walk through here on my way to watch Otis and Zelenia train.
Yes, tell me more about Zelenia.
You knew Otis, if I'm not mistaken.
Mm-hmm.
Zelenia was his second in command in the Royal Knights of Alexandria.
Yes! Final Fantasy XIV Beatrix!
Oh, how I loved to see the two of them spar. I once dreamed of fighting by their side, so I studied the magical arts under my tutor. But when I was 15, the storm surge broke out, and both my father and mother passed away. As the new queen, I was forbidden from taking to the battlefield, for our nation would fracture had I died without a successor. Though in the end I could barely move, I regret that I didn't go out there and fight. At least while I still could.
So in the Alexandria dungeon, the memory or the simulation that you run through there has Sven present during the attack on Alexandria, or at least if it wasn't an outright attack, it was the lightning corruption becoming extremely volatile. And her voice seems to issue from one of the airships. I wonder if that is also a manufactured narrative, or if she was speaking through a speaker system as opposed to actually being on board that craft. Because at the beginning, there's also citizens who run out "Oh, Queen Sven, we get to see her," and like she was actually there on the airship. And then some of them are like, "Oh no, we just missed her."
My endless self lamented not being able to protect the realm with benevolence. 'Tis a feeling to which I can relate.
Sven.
Ah, forgive me. 'Twas not my intent to darken the mood. Come, let us press on.
She says that a lot. Not my intent to darken the mood. And girl, you're allowed to. It's a heavy subject. Dark happens sometimes.
This is one big castle, though. How far does this hallway go? Do you know, Sven?
Uh-oh. McMother goddamn.
What?
We done got abducted. They trap floor doored us. Or there's a glamour up, or a partition, or shifting hallways.
What happened?
We just got force returned. We're back outside. Oh! Nope. Oh. Oh, that's nasty. I don't like that. We should probably get out of this circle. It's time for a group hallucination!
Oh, it seems our guest brought company. So this was your doing? It was. We installed a teleporter that is triggered by the presence of the key, you see? I'm afraid etheric transmissions cannot penetrate the walls of the throne room. It will take your friends a good while to find you.
My man, can you put your phone down for 1 minute?
Did not suffice to assess your capabilities.
If I punch you directly in the face, will that suffice? I've got chakrams, I could just throw those at you instead.
So I shall try something else.
Ah, okay.
You are free to use anything at your disposal. The better you fight, the more accurate my data. Attaining a precise measure of your strength, that is the most expeditious way to reclaim the key to which you so stubbornly cling.
Yeah, well, it's mine, so...
Ah, noble Zilenia, dashing as ever. These villains mean to do us harm. Strike them down, I bid you. What? This machine is Zilenia? Indeed it is. We couldn't preserve her memories while she lived, so she has been reconstructed from our recollections of her.
Huh. Sounds like she didn't get signed up to be an Endless or a prototype like Otis did.
The Endless me being created in answer to the earnest desires of Alexandrians. That I can accept. But to twist the memories of those I held dear and treat them as playthings.
Yeah?
This disgrace I cannot abide! Loath though I am to comply with their demands, this monstrosity must be destroyed. Not least of all for Zilenia's honor. If she was indeed created from my memories, even if I cannot fight, I may be able to offer you counsel.
And I will gladly listen.
So please, lend me your strength and end this farce.
Gladly. Anyway, so you want to see what this cup is really about? See how it matches my fancy gummy?
There it is.
Recollection now accessible. Alright, this one is with people, right? We don't get another fancy... Nah, we wouldn't have used the Asm Crystal if we had an NPC option. Alright, can I use glamour plates here? Can I get dressed back up? Ooh, I can. Sure, we'll put on the fruit lamb. Oh god, I love this summoning circle so much. Beatrix, look what they did to you! You've got jet propulsion hair. Wild. Alrighty then. Ads start in 3 minutes, of course they do. You know what then, actually? If that's the case. Time for me to goof off in G-pose. Alright, let's turn that off. Let's turn that off. Let's start from scratch. Ooh. What a fun tech effect. Alright, standing in the light pillar maybe wasn't the right move, but that's okay. Where'd her other leggy go? Naya? Or leg? Back here somewhere. Yeah, that's where it went. Much speed. Alright, now let's get in a better spot. This light pillar is wrecking my everything. Bloop. How is super underlit? Yes, no, maybe? save that so I can chunk in. Nice. I love my Blorbo! Never mind the fact that her boot is inside the floor, that's not important. We'll just put it out of frame. Easy. Not a problem. I like it, the G pose. I can do that crap for hours. Alright, let's go. It's time. It's the wait time. Less than 5 minutes. Yahoo! Oh, very less than 5 minutes. Wait! Oh! I forgot to unselect it! Okay. Alright, well, I guess that was a lot of, am I the only one who's not? Okay, me and one other person. I can't believe I forgot to unselect this one. Oh, okay. That's too, I mean, that's guaranteed second chance point. But if I do that, it might take away something that I'm actually planning to use. No, I just feel silly. Alright. What if we were two dancers and we dance partnered each other?
Let's begin,
you know what? Here, Gunbreaker, pop off.
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Me ready to face some existential robot. Instead I get, well, this robot. Wrong robot!
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him. Oh no! They couldn't avoid that one. A stylish evasion, well done.
Need a complimented for my en avant.
I do like toying with my prey.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
Can't you fend off a pack of wolves? Fly true! The earth is mine to command!
The challenger rises again! Can they turn this around?
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Oh hey, it's the part I was dead for last time.
Bear my biting wings!
Okay, that takes way longer than I thought.
Still you stand. How delightful!
Oh, I should have saved the flourish to realign it with everything. Ugh.
Then it leaves behind.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Where did that colossal thing come from? He's put the Colossus to the sword!
Oh! Oh, it wasn't in my favor that time. I see.
Must have heard You're not out of the fight yet.
Oh dear. They got boo-booed. I am snacking.
You're mine.
Snacking. Oh wait, no, I didn't. I dodged that one. Alright. Cool. They're clear.
Pack up wolves.
I am without sin. Woo! 2 of them.
Woo! That got spicy. Oh, that was a solo heal. Oh, okay, that's fine.
Try this.
Alright, that one was first. Okay.
Dang it!
Oh no! That was too much for the challenger!
I am forbidden from having no home stacks.
They're back on their feet!
I
Let's see
simply
if they can
must.
stay standing!
I don't have any healing for this one. Alright, let's not get a tower on our head this time, yeah? Is this one safe? Yes. Should be? Nope. Ew. It really does feel weird that Wicked Thunder had like a soften rage, and this guy is just like, yeah, sure, I'm playing with my prey. Yeah, okay.
It's all over. Until next time.
I don't know. You have a portrait. Hooray. Which ones are these? Ruby glasses. And they're unique and untradeable, so people can't like gremlin them up and try to sell them or anything. I can't believe I forgot to clear this duty off of my queue. Ooh. What a goofy arena. I did not win them. What did I lose to? Let's see. Oh, everybody rolled higher than me. I was like, ooh, a 70. That's not bad. There was a 72. There was a 75. Who else? There was a 90. Oy, oy, oy. Alright, let's try that again. One fewer fuck up. Hooray. Alright, fake Beatrix. For real this time. What if I just take her knees out beforehand? Ready? Here we go. I got it. Tactical. I'm busting this shin down. Also, welcome back, Selkran. The kitty cat alarm clock. Also, Jesus, those heels. Like, I'm not gonna defend the OG Final Fantasy IX Beatrix. She had a pretty, fan servicey outfit. But I don't remember her heels being quite like that. Are we still? 17 minutes? That can't be right. That's impossible. No fucking way. Ugh. Ma'am, they want me to watch an entire YouTube video. Did you know that? They said 17 minutes. Isn't that unreasonable? Don't you? Oh. Don't you think? Why do you get render code so... I'm not even that far... Heh? Camera render culling is not fair. They gave the robot woman jiggle tits. They bounce. Why? She's a robot. Q popped. All I had to do was complain about boobs. Let's go! I love complaining! Alright, once more with feeling. Queen's Knight. Zelenia.
I am Zelenia Triantaphili, Royal Knight of Alexandria, and sworn blade of Her Majesty the Queen.
Ooh, all newbies? Let's friggin' go. That's great. I love that. We got a double Rogaden! We got a Robro. I love that for us. Rogaden! 3 and 2 and pot because I can.
Upon my blade I swear, no harm shall come to Her Highness.
You will not defile Zelenia's memory any longer.
Okay. Woo! Oh, is that out and in? Oh, I see.
Feel the sting of my divine blade!
Shock.
I know this technique. You must keep moving.
Ah, alright. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate you, Sween. Oh! Oh, they persist! Oh, I see! I was like, I can keep moving. I'm a phys ranged. I'm great at that. Walks into overlapping, persistent AoEs. You can't hurt me. Teehee.
Fall!
Holy hazard. Alright. Uh-huh. Here, then there. Nice. Little memory game.
But how
Okay.
blade work should be recreated so faithfully.
I am very, very glad that you're impressed with the robot Beatrix, but
I will suffer none to threaten Alexandria!
out and in.
Heavens roar!
Cool. Alright, nice.
Fall!
Over.
Have care! Zelenia was capable of much, much more.
Oh, I'm sure I'll get to see it in the extreme.
I will show you the soul of a royal knight!
Okay. Only one problem, hon. You don't have a soul.
For the honor and glory of Alexandria, I strike!
Ooh, glyph squish. Oh, homegirl made a red mage into a dark knight. Let's go.
No more games!
Rose blood bloom. Ooh!
Quickly! Away from the sigils! The sigils channel magic. Be on your guard!
Mm-hmm.
You've no time even to fear my wrath!
You must brace for blade and magic both.
Have at you!
Power break! Ah! Oh. Ow. I lost that coin flip. I picked the wrong side. Alright, let's drop this on the edge. The bleed tick hurts! Oh, it hurts! Oh, I'm dead!
Taste my steel!
Oi! I'm helping. I'm helping, I'm helping, I'm helping.
There is no escape!
Alright.
Surge!
Oh? What does that mean? Is it gonna knock us? Is it a push? Is it an explosion? It's going for a walk. Alright.
Have at you!
Oh, it converted one into... I see. Am I gonna die again? No, I'm behind her. Yay! Alright, another migrating orb. Where are you going, little friend? Where are you going? Bubble of destruction. Okay, here. Oh, and then over there. Oh, that's mean. That's mean nasty.
I know
Ooh.
this is merely a reconstruction, and yet
I have pledged my life to the kingdom.
Oh, oh.
Have at you!
Get out of it, get out of it. Ooh.
My resolve shall never waver.
Thorn Catharsis. What a name. Ow.
I am sworn to protect my queen! I will die before I yield!
That is the goal. I'm sorry to say. Ah! Oh, right! Oh, right. Under her is not safe. I forgot. I was just like, get away from the orb. It's out and in. Okay. Oh, so much of her effects are red. This is a challenge to visually identify. Okay. Mm-hmm.
How about you?
Out. Alright. Spectre of the Lost. Okay, double tank buster, I see. Beagle cone.
That's right. Zalenia was always there to protect me.
Oh, that's why she's not an endless then. She got killed. She didn't approve of what he did with you. I bet anything. Alright, we got the goop. The goop is on the move. I'm not walking in the bad.
Taste my steel!
Dang, that was nice mitt. Good mitt indeed.
Rage and royal!
Valorous Ascension. Shock. Oh, I didn't. Okay.
How about you?
Ow. Valorous Ascension. Is that raid-wide? Yeah.
How about you?
Oh, I did not check if that was in. Alright. God, I love all of her moves though. The flavor of it is so good. Oh, I wonder what the I bet the weapons aren't anywhere near as rose as they could be. No, you.
A disgraceful display. Forgive me, my queen. I have failed you.
Healers be raisin. So many raisin. Oh, what do you have to say, Sina? Anything? Thank you for keeping me from harm. Listen, sometimes you gotta pet the big robot. I'm not gonna get a good angle. Ooh, she does have an actual face under there. Fakey dippies. I see you. I'm sorry, big robot. You were a bastardization of memories. We had to put you down. Hope you understand. Let's see. Where's a good spot to put Sina? Yeah? I wish the other hand wasn't just awkwardly stuck out like that during this emote. Her sword is so big. There we go, that's nice. Oh, have you not done the raid yet? Because I accidentally queued into the 8th match there. Because I had it selected still in my duty finder when I tried to do this one. It is very fun. I think the 3rd floor is the most challenging. But they were all very fun. It was, yes. Accidental spoilers, because I didn't intend to go in there.
Did you get what you needed?
Oh my god, I want to punch this guy just so there's some color in his face.
I did. Though these figures will complicate matters.
Is that so? Well, if we are done here, then I shall end the transmission. Hold it! If you have no scruples about thus defiling the memories of Zilenia, then there is no way we will ever see eye to eye. You are not fit to be entrusted with the cherished memories of Alexandrians.
Get her ass.
I, for one, have no wish to employ the fruits of my research in this manner. It is a waste of time and effort. But since I relinquished my flesh long ago, I must resort to every conceivable method, so long as the hero insists on keeping the key.
Okay. So you're just in it for you. Because you decided to go all in on the endless bit, and oopsie doopsie, you can't keep siphoning off everybody else's ether for your own selfish goal. Do I have that right?
Why do you so oppose our objective?
Because it is incredibly destructive and disrespectful to everybody that doesn't win your stupid lotto, I guess?
With the key, we would be able to harvest ether from other reflections and bring forth more endless.
And that's bad.
We could give this chance to evolve not only to the people of the Ninth, but to those of the Source as well. I see no reason why you should reject such a boon.
What do you fucking mean it rejects such a boon? I've got friends on the First, you idiot! I know people restoring the Void, you fool! You're aware of the connection between the worlds?
Oh, don't tell me you thought you were the only ones who knew. That is the height of hubris.
No, I was asking confirmation because it seemed like you were unaware. You were acting ignorant.
I'd say our conversation has run its course.
Oh, her name is just straight simulant in the text box now. Okay. Okay, puppet. We don't want to hear you anymore. Bye.
Ultimately, what you think is immaterial, for the seeds we've sown have already quickened. The people have glimpsed hope in transcending death, and they can ill turn away from it.
Oh, yes, they can.
And thus does my role come to an end. The rest I leave in your capable hands, Calyx.
God, she was such a freaking manipulated iteration of this endless fiend. Oy.
As a token of gratitude for consenting to my tests, I leave you with a gift. Be sure to take it with you.
Is it poison? Is it a dagger in my back? It's the Zelenia robot? You just decide. Oh, I see. The Queen's Regulator. Or one of them. Alright, Sphene, now that I'm done fighting, I'm gonna put my casual outfit back on. I hope you don't mind. Dun 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 dun. Bonk. Oh, wait, hold on. I need my butterflies as well. Boop. And then... boop. Perfect. A little bit of free materia. Alright. What if I want to hug Sphene? I think I need to step the tiniest bit closer. We're doing a console. Ow, nope. That is not where I wanted her hand. We need to be another step closer. Which feels wrong, but apparently that's what we must do to hug the girl. Stop looking at me! Look at Sphene! Give hug. Oh, hand is doing weird things with that sleeve. Naya's almost as tall as her on her knees. Oh my gosh. I love playing Ephemeral. Ephemeral Rugen problems. Oh, that's very yellow. Let's calm that down. And not have it staring directly in a face. And let's not look happy about this. We will perhaps endure. Nope, not endure. Sorry. Where's just the sad one? There it is. Sad. Hug for Sina. Like, she looks at peace, but we know better. She's so tiny! Tiny girl. Also, wait, let me... I love her outfit details so much, even if I am still mad about the jorts. The jorts and the weird double back pockets. Her shoes are cool. They look like little half-rain boots. Oh, she's got fingernails too. Little nude fingernails. Cute. Alright, also Silkrin, yeah, you're totally good. Okay. Left us something. Did he actually? It did look like there was something on the chair. Are we out? Can we look at it? What is it? Oh, right, it's her regulator. Duh. I got distracted by G-posing. I forgot the things that I said and observed immediately before that. Teehee. Alright, Sphene, how we doing?
Selenia was kind, but she could be stern. A pillar of strength when I ascended the throne in troubled times. Not only did she protect me, she also buoyed my spirit whenever it threatened to buckle under the pressures of my station. By preserving her memory and honor, you've done more for me than you could know. Thank you, Naya. Yeah, trust and duty, okay. Am I allowed to... Throne room exit? I wonder where that would spit me out. Heh. Oh! Okay, well, you can jump on these. Cool. Shared paths. Sphene stands in silence.
Selenia, it pains me to think that you're gone too.
Aha! Oh, we found you at last.
Hi, friends.
You had us quite worried when you suddenly disappeared. What in the world happened?
Well, you see, as we suspected, it was a trap.
Then preservation's objective is indeed what Calyx claimed. But for them to know about the source and the shards, and to refer to theirs as the 9th, that raises some questions.
Yeah, that was also really specific.
Indeed. But for now, I'm just glad the two of you are safe.
That means there's Ascian involvement at some point in history.
Which is unsurprising, considering apparently Calyx has been around for at least 400 years. Fleshless weirdo.
Oh, right. While we were scouring the castle for you, we came upon a room that looked like a library.
Let's go!
By learning about the Alexandria of old, we may gain valuable insights into preservation Might we take a number of books with us?
Girl, they're not doing any good
So
here.
books still remain. Of course. You are welcome to any that may be of use.
If you don't mind, could we take a look around here first? I'm especially curious about the area over by the throne.
The area that has a regal-looking regulator on the seat, perhaps?
This tiara. It was hers. The Endless Fiend's. What's it doing here?
It's a type of regulator, I believe.
It sure is.
It contains the data of the Endless Fiend's memories. Calyx likely used it to create the simulant. Which means that as long as the tiara is in our keeping, we shouldn't need to deal with any more simulants.
Assuming there's only one tiara.
Strange that he would abandon it, though. Perhaps because the simulant already played her role, like she said. Or Calyx made a copy of the memories.
Yeah, that's that second one, is what I think.
In any case, not much information of import appears to remain on this terminal. But I'll make it so we can access it remotely from the back room.
This contains the memories of another me. The tale of her journey as Queen of Alexandria. Might I hold on to this tiara? You may examine it whenever you wish, of course.
You're asking me? You're very silly.
It would be for the best, I think. Does that work for you, Shale?
No objections from me. All right, I'm finished. Let's head to the library, and then back outside.
Farewell, Selenia.
All the more subtle eye animations are so good. Alright. Whew. Calyx seems to consider the reflections naught but fields to be harvested for his endless. I do not make a habit of dismissing the assertions of others out of hand, but I cannot abide such callous disregard for life. The interference made it impossible to locate you, and prevented link pearl transmissions besides. Apologies that we couldn't be there for the critical moment, but as usual, you found a way to handle matters. Based on the geographical data I gathered, it seems the inner section containing the castle served as a residential area during the early stages of Everkeep's construction. The outer section was then added when they expanded the structure into its present-day shape. I expect the system to dry the earth was installed so that they could build a stable foundation on submerged land.
I'm glad everyone's safe.
Me too, Ghouljaw! The Endless Fiend was just a projected image outside living memory, so it was a bit of a surprise to see an actual item that belonged to her. On the way back, I asked Shale why the tiara might have been in the throne room. She believes that it was being used to record Sven's actions. There's no way to tell now whether or not it was with her knowledge. But it can't be used for questionable ends anymore, so we can at least take comfort in that. Okay, we still do not have Geode in the room. The simulant gave the impression that she wouldn't be back, but I suppose only time will tell. And at present we have no further leads on Calyx. For now, perhaps you could take a moment to contact our friends. It would be good to catch each other up on recent developments, and I am certain everyone would appreciate hearing from you.
Me?
Contact your allies from the designated location. Is this the part in the room where I can wiggle my link pearl and I get signal? I shall take the opportunity to review the books from the castle, and one grimoire in particular.
Sven, are you gonna study? Are you gonna practice your magic some more? Are you gonna become a trust member?
I love getting new trust members. I would be very excited for that. Come to think of it, I have no idea what Erenville's up to. Girl, I've been looking for him. I don't know either.
I'll take a look at the preservation terminal. Hopefully, there will be something useful.
Yeah. It irks me to think we're being led on by Calyx, but I'll do my best to find clues of his passage. Most of the tomes we found were dilapidated from age, but some are thankfully still legible. Y'shtola, Alphino, Alice, and Erenville should all be somewhere within the dome. Pray do the honors in any order you like. Oh, in any order I like?
Okay. Ring, 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 ring.
Erenville first. Sorry, I've been looking for him this whole time. Everybody else has shown up at least once. Leia, this is a surprise. Has Wuklamat gotten into trouble again? Not so much. We just wanted to invite you for an update. I see. Knowing you, I expect you're already looking forward to the next obvious trap. Try not to overdo it. I'm in the outskirts at the moment. I've been helping the people with their work, and talking to those I meet to gauge their sentiment. It's been uneventful for the most part, but there was one notable development. Following recent events, some here stopped wearing regulators. This has led to a disparity in what people remember about the Queen's death, and the occasional episode of confusion. I'll be sure to let you know if there are any other changes. Oh, he's not gonna come. That's fair. He's outside. I get it. Let's check in with Alphino next. We're gonna do the boys and then the girls. Ah, excellent timing, my friend. I had a mind to call you myself to see how you were faring. Many things have happened. Calyx? Well, something was obviously afoot. I couldn't have imagined that such an individual would be involved. 'Tis well you were able to prevent the simulant from sowing further uncertainty. That said, her absence may have consequences. The people of Alexandria still have great trust in Sven. 'Tis plain in the way they speak of her even now, and in how this simulant was able to win them over. When they notice she has ceased to appear again, rumor and worry will spread. We must be mindful of any pronounced shift in the mood of the populace. But forgive me. It's been battle after battle for you, hasn't it? We can handle ourselves for now, so pray rest up while you can and recover your strength. They were battles I signed up for, though. It's fine. I mean, the lightning strike from, you know, Mr. No Flesh was... That was a surprise. But it was fine. Let's do Y'shtola next. I want to finish with Alice. I want her to be the last one. Not out of a last in line, but a savor the moment sort of situation. If it isn't Naya, is something the matter? Nope, just filling you in on what's happened. So, preservation is behind the recent intrigue. It doesn't surprise me. I'm glad to hear you are none the worse for your trials, though. And you're up to? As for myself, I've just concluded a meeting with Garson. I told him about the cure for Levin sickness, and we formed a tentative plan to treat all those who are stricken. I'm now otherwise unoccupied, so I shall take a look around the government sector to see if aught is amiss. And if this Calyx is obsessed with the key, then I ought to begin studying it in earnest as well. Y'shtola's gonna steal our artifact. Wah. Alright. Alice? Yes, hello? Naya! For you to call out of the blue. Is something wrong? Nothing wrong, just giving you an update. What? You went all the way to the bottom of Everkeep and you didn't think to ask me to come? They were busy. But I suppose I've been fairly busy myself. I'm pleased to say that we have received permission to begin administering the cure for Levin sickness to citizens. I'm actually due to visit a boy named Milo shortly to see how he is responding to his treatment. You've met him before with Lamati, I believe. The two of you should attend as well if you have time. Yay! Alright, it's a good thing Fantasy Me doesn't have phone anxiety. Thanks for making me make all those calls. It irks me to think we're being led on by Calyx, but I'll do my best to find clues in his passage. Alright, let's see if any of these are new. I see you were able to reach everyone. That as well. I thought I heard Alice say yelling. I hope everything is alright. She's just bummed she didn't get to come along. Okay, same thing from Gulurja. Being able to contact people so far away so easily can do wonders for your peace of mind. Link pearls really are convenient things. Yes, they are. Still no geode. Still ignoring Geralt over there. What did the others have to say, if I may ask? They were reporting all of their assorted activities and interactions with the people. They finished treating Milos. Then we have to go and visit him. Would you mind if I accompanied you? I understand he's afflicted with the self-same condition as I was, and I cannot help but worry for him. Of course, we don't mind at all. In the meantime, I shall take myself around Solution 9 and see how things are. I share Alphino's concern about the Queen's absence, and even setting that aside, the situation is not like to resolve itself while becoming endless remains an option. I had been meaning to visit some shops, so I shall join Cryle. While everyone's out and about, I'll try to pick up Calyx's trail. I'll see if I can dig some information up about the key for Y'shtola as well.
I'll help you.
It seems we all have things to do. Still, there's no telling what else Calyx might have planned. So please, be careful, everyone. Right. Let's go to Milos's apartment. It's in residential radius 914, if I remember correctly. Sounds good enough to me. If we're wrong, we just go next door.
Lamachi told me all about Milos. She said he was around my age, but couldn't leave his bed. I'd like to go and meet him next time. Maybe we can be friends.
Oh, yes. Calyx is more clever than anyone has any right to be, but I'll sniff him out somehow. Just leave it to me.
Okay.
The door remains locked. No more resting room for us. Let me out? Hello? Okay, thank you. Melancholy, you still flirting with me? Alright, cool. I wish you had some dialogue that was relevant to the current MSQ, but I accept it. You are still pretty. Oh. Alright, where am I going? Oh yeah, residential. Hello, clerk. Current location, residential radius 914, section 2. Visitors must be equipped with a regulator or present a valid visitor permit. I have a queen's permit, king's permit, prince's... I'm permitted. Alright then. Wonder why everybody's outside. Maybe once you start this cutscene you get teleported out there so you're not clogging up the NPCs. Well, maybe not. I understand my endless self visited Milos often. I will keep quiet so as not to draw suspicion. There you are! Next time something is in the offing, you had better remember to call me. Look! Milos is setting up! I'd seen the treatment before, so I knew it would work. But it's still so amazing. Alice and Y'shtola are miracle workers. They did a good job. How you feeling, Isadora? It's so good to see you again, and a delight to know that you and Alice are friends. She's been very kind to us. That's what we do. Hello. You came before, with Queen Sphene. I'm glad you came again. I believe he'll be fine for now, but just for good measure, I'll administer a healing spell. Gonna hit the boy with a Vercure. Making Angelo do it.
I once hoped that Milos at least might be made an endless. Then he wouldn't need to suffer anymore. You feel different now? Thanks to Alice, Milos is on the road to recovery. He can grow up and live a normal life. And I want to be there with him every step of the way. To grow old with him as his mother and not something else.
Splunk. Good job, Angelo.
That should do it. You're doing well, I'm glad to say.
Thank you, Alice.
Oh, his voice is much higher pitched than I gave. That's alright.
You're welcome, Milos. Now, you'll feel breathless for a little while still, but don't fret. It'll get easier to speak with time.
That said, we can't rule out the possibility of a relapse. As a precaution, I would keep him away from lightning-infused objects.
I always say that's everything. Everything is electrope.
Lightning. Does that include regulators?
It does. I understand if it's difficult for you to part with something that you've worn for so long, though, so it's entirely up to you.
No. For Milos' sake, I will do it. And if the environment here isn't good for him, I must consider moving outside the dome.
You two would be more than welcome in Tulihyolal.
It's very assuring to hear that. If you don't mind, could you tell me about the process?
I'm happy. I can talk again. Before, I couldn't even thank my mother for caring for me. But now we can talk lots. I can tell her that I'm happy. That I like it when she strokes my hair.
Baby.
Your mother is happy to talk to you as well, I'm sure.
Queen Sina always cheered me up. Always said that she would cure me. Today, I'll practice walking with Mother. And next time, I'll go and visit you.
Thank you for explaining everything.
We'll come again to check on you. So if you have any other questions, just let me know. Right. Let's get going, shall we?
Please come back soon. You too, miss.
It's good to see Milos doing so well.
The Endless Me gave him the strength to hang on, and she didn't rely on any special power to do so.
She wanted her people to be happy. Even though we had to fight, her love for them was very real, and it reached Milos.
I wish to be there to watch him grow as well. To make my way beside the people of Alexandria. In the name of his evolution, Calyx has wrought much unease and misery, and I cannot condone his path. No, I shall forge ahead on a path of my own, one that honors the memory of my other self.
Shared paths complete. Okay. As I treated Milos with Angelo, I couldn't help but think of Gabu and Halric. I wonder how they've been. Well, I could try to check on one of them. I don't know where they've got Gabu at the moment. I wish the Endless Fiend could have been here to see Milos. Wait, do we have somebody else with us? I guess I just got bamboozled.
Come visit us again.
You'll always be welcome here. Milos loves visitors. Yay! I love healing. I love progress that isn't detrimental to the masses. Yahoo! Okay. I talked to both these, right? Yes, okay. Ah, there it is. Seekers of Eternity. Sven is in higher spirits. Good. Milos is a kind and brave boy. It did me well to see him. One day, I hope that I can speak with him about my other self. Come, let us return to the back room. And on the way, let us pick up treats for our friends. A little gift to show our appreciation for their hard work. Okay. We get to go shopping again! Yay! I love these little parallels.
Citizens of Alexandria, please be advised. The distribution of neo-regulators has concluded. We ask that all recipients equip their regulators and promptly complete device registration. The evolution of our kind is at hand. Together we shall rise above death and bask in the infinite possibilities of eternal life.
So my original thought with these regulators is that it was a specific group of people duping a bunch of gullible, desperate people into forking their souls over to fuel other endless. And I'm still not entirely off of that. I think that could still be a factor here. But for 400 years, that can't be this guy's whole ploy. Is like, let me dupe some of these people. He wants that cup.
What is this?
Evolution? What evolution?
Those with neo-regulators will become endless, apparently.
Yeah, but that's not evolution.
You mean there's no more? Well, don't you feel lucky?
Oh.
Don't look at me like that. Queen Sphene said there were only so many.
I haven't registered mine yet. The more I thought about it, the more unsure I felt about becoming an Endless.
Well, I registered right away. Anything to stop those terrible nightmares of being killed by mechanical soldiers.
Ultimately, what you think is immaterial, for the seeds we've sown have already quickened. The people have glimpsed hope in transcending death, and they can ill turn away from it.
Man, the one there just said he was expressing he didn't register it. So like, not all the seeds quickened.
I see. The terror of their first encounter with death still lingers in their hearts. Having previously been spared even the idea of it, they know not how to handle the emotions.
Yes, we have been working on that for a patch and a half now.
The funeral was meant to give everyone the chance to come to terms with loss, to grieve and move forward together.
And Calyx took that away, at least from some of them.
But everyone who was wearing a regulator had their memories of that moment erased. And to see those oblivious, happy souls, those who remembered must have wondered if it might not be better to be like them, to go back to a time when death didn't exist.
And now they've been presented with the chance to do just that by becoming an Endless. It's not hard to see why they would consider it.
If this fear of death continues to spread among the people, what will become of Alexandria?
Apparently Calyx's idea is to have everybody just be dead and simulacra in some fashion.
The gifts for our friends will have to wait. We should return to the back room at once.
Man. Okay, you're right, but I'm sad about it. We never get to go shopping.
Oh, you're safe. That broadcast had us worried. The entire populace is on edge.
So Alphino and the others are still out there.
We have a situation on our hands. A civilian has been killed by a mechanical soldier here on Trueview.
Huh?
Wayakwe is on the scene and reports that the problem unit has been subdued by another sentry.
That doesn't make sense. Only someone with the King of Resolve's authority could order a soldier to do that.
Not good. I tried to check the status of the authority but was blocked from the core system. Given recent developments, I'd wager that Calyx is responsible for this.
Perhaps we should go and see for ourselves.
It's me. There's been an incident in the outskirts. A mechanical soldier attacked a local resident. For no apparent reason.
Okay, so it's time to get rid of the mechanical soldiers, is what I'm hearing.
Fortunately, several nearby hunters dealt with the rogue machine, so everyone is safe. But if other soldiers were to... Wait. Is that... Oh gods.
Use your words, boy!
More hostile sentries are bound for the settlement. I'll try to lure them away and then lose them somehow.
Ill tidings, I take it.
Aaronville needs backup, also. I don't distrust that he can get away.
Outskirts too?
But,
You'll go and help Aaronville, won't you? We couldn't forgive ourselves if he came to harm. I'll have Geo join you from Earth and Sky.
That's right! That's why he hasn't been in the room. He went out to... Okay, their hideout in the mountain. Alright, I forgot.
I'm coming too. I can't stay here while my people are in danger.
Let's go.
It's kind of nice that they're letting him stay involved. They're not treating him with, like, ultra kid gloves. Alright, let's see what happens. Geo, can you hear me? Something's happened in the outskirts. Yeah, Calyx is just freaking flipping detonator switches, the asshole. Get out of the bar! I need to come out. There's too many of you. Alright. No other sneaky surprises on the map. Nope. Alright. Are you about to go haywire? Not yet. Fine. Alright. Okay. So many K. Olise. I don't see Erenville. I pray he hasn't come to harm.
The people here took care of me, giving me food and making sure I was alright. I can't bear to imagine the soldiers hurting them.
So, this is how it is outside. These clouds. Never mind. Finding Erenville is what matters right now. Yes, let's do that. Things have settled down here, but I still see no sign of Erenville. Let's split up and look for him. Guluja, Svin, please search in the settlement area. Meanwhile, the rest of us who can defend ourselves will head further out. This is such a good distribution of tasks. Oh, it makes me happy! To each according to their ability. Let's go! Search for Erenville and defeat any enemies that appear. Time to kill some rogue robots. Wow, he really led them on a chase, huh? You know what I can do? I've got a chocobo friend, and I feel like having them at my side. Whoop! Oh, somebody else is doing theirs here too. We're helping. Terrified citizen. Thank you. Oh, thank you. That was a close... He's not Russian. He's not Russian. That was a close call. My thanks. As I was leading the soldiers away, I caught sight of this poor fellow being pursued. I went to help, but was rather out of my depth. We're lucky you found us when you did. Erenville! I'm so glad you're safe. We were quite worried when we couldn't find you. We encountered soldiers on the way here. Most paid us no mind, but some turned out to be hostile. There's no way to tell until they set on you. The ones here also attacked without any warning. If I hadn't been paying attention, it could have ended badly. Hopefully the others were able to escape. We should return to the outskirts and take stock. Yahoo! Ooh, Malachite, what are you out here? I did not expect to see you again so soon. Allow me to thank you again for your earlier help. What are you doing out here? We responded to Shale's call as quickly as we could. Others are out keeping an eye on soldiers nearby.
Thank you, Naya, for protecting everyone. But you shouldn't have had to. None of this would have happened if I could control the soldiers.
It's not your fault. This guy's got 400 years on you. No one thought that Gurulja might have been behind the attacks. They know that he would never make the soldiers do them harm. Even so, he feels responsible for the machine's actions. 'Tis a misplaced burden, and I pray it drives him not to despair. The situation here appears to have been resolved, but I doubt we've seen the last of such incidents. I didn't expect to see Malachite out here. Given his own trauma, I wonder if he'll be alright. Well, let's find out.
Right. We're none the worse for the wear. But let's see what the situation is here.
Geode and his people came and joined us while we were searching for you. After which we happened to encounter Malachite. His usher duties brought him here, and he has quite the story to tell.
Huh?
It's a bit puzzling, to say the least. Even so, I'll try my best to explain. I was called to attend to the unfortunate soul slain by the mechanical soldier.
Black regulator.
Yet, when I arrived, I found no body. Only a pile of dust, which the wind quickly scattered.
That's fucked up! I have done many fates. I'm really close to the 10k achievement at this point.
Confused, I questioned the residents, but none knew what had become of it.
It was like it got reduced to, or sapped of, all of its useful components, and all that was left was inert dust.
How odd. Did they remember the victim at least?
They did. Their memories of the deceased weren't sent to the cloud, I don't believe. Yet, no body remained.
If someone took it, surely they would have been noticed.
With your permission, I shall return to the government sector for now. Please take care.
There was the other person inside that got attacked too. I wonder if they became dirt.
This is terrible. Why would they make the soldiers do this?
If preservation is behind the attacks, I fear this won't be the end of it.
All the Neo-regulators have been distributed, and potentially 5,000 Endless are about to be born. What does Calyx hope to achieve with these killings? Does he seek to frighten people into registering them? Or perhaps...
Well, that bodes awful.
Oh, thank the 12 you answered. Shale told me what happened. Is everything all right? I see. 'Tis a relief to hear that Erenville is safe. Alas, I do not have good news to share in return.
I mean, the rest of it wasn't exactly good. Erenville being fine is the highlight.
A driver lost control of his vehicle when its interface became unresponsive, and it crashed into the Nexus arcade, injuring several people.
And this is why touchscreen devices for motor vehicles is a bad fucking move.
Kryl and I are helping to render aid, but with the sentries behaving strangely, we can't afford to lower our guard. Remain vigilant, my friend.
No offense, but seriously, we gotta get rid of the robots. Gotta get a little bit more analog.
I just received word from the back room.
A wee more
hover
manual.
cargo on TrueView threw off its driver, and it's rampaging through the area as we speak.
Yeah, this guy can hijack too much
Alphino
shit.
had a similarly troubling report for me. Apparently, a riderless machine in the government sector came to life near a crowd clamoring for neo-regulators. It proceeded to mow down several citizens, causing serious injuries.
This is a tragedy. We must go and help the people.
Not even. Okay, there it is. I was like, not even a wait. It was delayed, but it came. Okay.
Alphino is with Y'shtola, and he said they'll be all right. I'll go and see if other incidents have occurred elsewhere. From here, I'll head towards the quarry by way of the Drift Downs.
The quarry?
Certainly a lot of hover cargoes coming and going in those parts. I'll join you.
I shall remain here and speak further with the locals. I have company now, so you needn't worry about me.
Oh, I guess that means I'm staying. Okay.
Then let's return to Solution 9. If we hurry, we can catch up to Lamachi and Sphene.
Oh, never mind. I am released. It was good to see you, Arnville. I'm glad you're alive. Thanks. Bye. He is so pretty. But also, yeah, obviously Gululja needed somebody to go with him.
Sphene's gone ahead. I leave her with you.
Okay, go catch up. Oh, her Sphene. I thought you meant this citizen. Okay. Ooh, that was a fun swipe. Return fire. That was hot. Nice. Yeah! Look at you go! Previous Arcadian fighter, I remembered you!
Bloody things have gone mad!
Lysander, good job! Ooh, nostalgia and... I forgot her name again.
Why is this happening?
Because some guy with an overinflated sense of worth can hack things, and he's awful.
Surely there's a finite number of these things.
Yes and no.
Everyone, please try to remain calm and make your way to resolution. This is just like before, when Zerelja unleashed the soldiers on us. I don't have any souls left. I don't want to die. I don't want to die.
Ooh, more swoopty swipey. Ooh. Nicely done. Bonk.
No, you don't! Are you all... No! No! do that? Why? You can't just leave me alone like this. If we had been endless, then you'd still be here. You'd still be with me. But now...
Are you alright?
Yeah, this definitely feels a lot more like pushing a civilization to kind of like voluntarily sacrifice itself for a purpose it doesn't understand, orchestrated by one guy who manipulates them and uses whatever they've got for his own ends. Oh look, it's the picture that was removed from the site.
So many hurt. So many dead. This is wrong. This is all wrong.
That was a very weird teardrop. Right, well, we obviously can't leave the place under active attack. Tome vendors have to be accessible. Oh, suddenly no voices? Okay. Thank the 12 you are all unharmed. 'Tis small solace amidst this tragedy, however. The machine rampage seems to have been only temporary. Soldiers and vehicles alike ceased to operate all at once, as if they had fulfilled their purpose. It's the same outside. Outside Everkeep, though members of Oblivion are keeping watch for good measure. The first attacks came shortly after the announcement that neo-regulators had run out. It can't have been a coincidence. I struggle to imagine that anyone but Calyx could gain control of the soldiers. This must have served his ends in some way. Gurulja, are you still without your authority? It's fine now. I'm in control again. We might take the opportunity to shut down the machines. There's no guarantee this won't happen again.
Lamachi just talked with Everkeep's administrators about that. They said it wasn't so simple.
The mechanical soldiers don't only serve as guards. They also perform various vital tasks, like providing medical treatment and managing food production. If we shut them down, we'd struggle to render aid to the citizens, let alone restore their lives to normal.
I made it so they can't use weapons anymore. Hopefully that makes it a little safer.
That seems the best approach for now. Thank you for your swift action, Gurulja. Oh, the positive reinforcement is so good! We are doing good by this boy, as good as we can. This powerlessness, I can abide it no longer. No matter how much hardship and loss we could endure if there was but happiness at the end. Yet all I see now is suffering and misery. And I cannot bear it. I want to protect the people. For their happiness, I would do anything and everything. So please, please lend me your aid. It's already here, girl. Oh, Sphene. You found the words I wish you'd said back then. Our strength is yours, Sphene. Together, we'll get through this. Let us split up and get to work. Might I trouble you to report to Shale, my friend? What a convenient leaving off point for the MSQ. Yes. A speak with Erenville. That was a heck of a speak with Erenville. Malachite and his fellows are tending to the deceased. His trauma must make the work difficult, but he's determined to do what he can. Good for him. It pains me that the people were made to suffer even more after so much hardship and tragedy. But you and yours saved many lives. I cannot thank you enough. Couriers and cleaners are cleaning away the wrecks of vehicles and soldiers. It's the first step to getting things back to normal. Oh, kid. Geode is still out and about. It's been a trying day, but it seems the worst is behind us. What's the situation out there now? Clean up. Many dead. People are upset. You've moved quickly to restore things to normal. Thank you. Yet, while disarming the soldiers is indeed prudent, it is far from comprehensive measure when vehicles can be commandeered to inflict damage and sow chaos. For the time being, I'll set our people to keeping a close watch on machines. I also have a mind to consult the authorities about enlisting hunters to our aid. I must regain my proficiency in magic. To that end, I shall seek advice from Y'shtola and Alice. Among the books we recovered from the castle was a grimoire I once used. I hope to learn to wield it again, at everyone's side. As for the key, I think it best that it remains in your care, though it means you will bear the greatest risk. In order to ease your burden, I shall endeavor to become a capable warrior and make Otis and Zelenia proud.
Sphene's gonna join our team! Yay!
Do it, girl! Get strong, I believe in you! Bro, fuck off. I turned that entire place off.
By illness weakened, by wounds unmade, by age decayed. Such fragile flesh is worthless to us. How mankind should evolve, shall evolve. I have already arrived at the answer.
I'm so
the time
curious.
is come to pose a new question.
I have a question too. Reprieve from death, but at what cost? For endless life, a legion lost. Anyway, my question is, if he has forsaken his flesh, if he is not a corporeal being, why does he have what looks like a very physical-based medical device on his neck? That looks like an IV of some kind. So if he's not physical, if he's not corporeal, why is that part of his appearance or projection or ethereal being? It's weird. I don't think he's as free of flesh as he thinks. I also think that his craving for eternity is unhinged, and that's going to be our next big bad.
I couldn't fight them, and I couldn't even get my authority back when it was stolen. So what good am I?
Gulja, no!
I need to find a way to be more useful.
You're so useful, kid! When was the last time you went and played on a swing? Do you know what a toy car is? What about dolls? Do you know how to play pretend? Can you sing? Do you like to bang on things like drums? You need to do kid things, Gulja.
For the time being, the plan is to send out rotating patrols while I attempt to determine exactly what happened with the King of Resolve's authority. While a more comprehensive solution would be preferable, it's difficult to commit to anything knowing Calyx might have already accounted for the possibility. We have no choice but to be ready to respond in multiple ways at a moment's notice.
Yeah. Stressful.
Raha and Alphino patrol the city, while Y'shtola and Alice continue treating Levin sickness and those injured in the attack. I shall stay here to help coordinate efforts, so I suggest taking the opportunity to get some rest.
Ooh! Ooh! The girls are here. They're just here. They're here.
Ghassan is helping us coordinate efforts with the administration here in Alexandria. We have to work hand in hand to ensure that the people can get back to their normal lives. I worry about Gulja, though. I know he's still frustrated that he couldn't do anything to stop the machines. If only there was a way to take his mind off things.
Take him to a swing set!
I will dedicate myself first to healing magics, so I may help treat people's wounds. It will be a time-consuming process to reacquire my abilities, but a necessary one that I dare not rush, even though there's no telling when Calyx will make his next move.
I love it! Yeah. Hey Geode, how are you doing?
We've set up patrols outside, so I came back here to see how things are. Unfortunately, although we stopped the rampaging hover cargoes, now we have to deal with delays in electro transport and slowdowns in production. The complications will likely continue for some time.
Sorry about it. Actually, that's not our fault. That's a over-reliance on unreliable things, or things that could be exploited. Ooh! Okay, that's everybody in here. Oh, I'm so excited that Sina and Wuklamat just get to hang out and you could talk to them. That's very cool.